Alright. Hello, and welcome to another exciting episode of Wardens. Apologies for the very late start here. It's just been a few of us dragging our feet in the spawn room, but finally kicking into motion here. Okay, what do I swap on over here? Alrighty. Hello. Hello there, Blue. Good to see you. Should be having a nice, fun session ahead of us. Everything is looking good. I think we are primed and ready to start. I think Sailor is taking an extra second to get ready and hop in here. So we still have a quick moment. Quickly take a drink of some tea here. Hydration. So yes, woo. Yeah, that's one problem I was trying to fix in the time here, is that my tracking seems to be going very wild today. Particularly, my right foot likes to be shooting off all over the place, so hopefully, over time, that's going to calm down as we go through session, but we shall see. But otherwise, regardless of that, there was no big announcements for the pre-session meetings. Other than it has been raining through the night, and that's going to be raining all day today in character. And there might be bits of thunder flashing as well. Boo! Boo! But we also have our meeting with the contact coming up in this session as well. That's probably going to be later in the night, because there's also other NPC bits happening that the GMs are going to be handling. So, we shall see. We'll be waiting on word for when we need to, leg, come back to me. For when we're going to need to slip away to meet up with our contact.
Your leg's a little jiggly. Just so
Yep,
you know.
I know. I don't really have a good fix for it at the moment. It just keeps going wild.
There was a NVIDIA driver update today. Did you get it?
I'm on AMD.
Oh. I don't know what that means. All I know is that sometimes I check something called NVIDIA driver. And then if it says update, I go, okay.
Yeah, maybe I
I
should
don't know what
update
it
my
means.
drivers later, but it should be fine. I think hopefully it'll just calm down as the session goes.
You know how you had that weird thing with your headset where your like eyes were just bothering you that day for no reason? That's like happening to me.
Oh,
Like I cannot.
that's
find
not good.
one that's like... It's like, why did my head shrink or get bigger over there?
Have you tried adjusting it both directions?
Mm-hmm.
You made sure it's like properly situated on your face?
Maybe I have it like...
Herm. Oh dear, oh dear.
That doesn't feel good. Alright, well, I'm probably just gonna spy on people for a little while.
Okay, I guess I'll get started without you.
Yeah. Have fun.
You too? Alrighty. So alongside all that, we are still working on training on enchanting our throwing daggers. That hopefully we have a much easier effect of like magically retrieving them back to the bracer so that we can keep throwing them quicker. Which will be a lot of fun. But otherwise, I need to think through everything else that happened yesterday. There's so many different things to keep track of now. We have the black market meeting that's still on the horizon, but that'll probably still be a few more sessions off. And the attack on the fort is coming up as well, so we should probably meet up with Ava and see if there's any more plans or training or anything for that. I suppose other than that, it'll just be more of a chill day until we have our contact meeting at last. So we shall see. Take one last sip of water here, and then we'll start equipping up and head out into the day. The rainy, stormy day. There we go. Righty. So I suppose in character, that means that Ayla's still sleeping in for the morning. So in the meantime, we need to whip ourselves up. And make our way out for the day. Double check I'm not forgetting anything. I think we should be good, and tracking is fine so far. It seems like, at least for the moment, that foot's calmed down, so hopefully that persists. What type of roleplay do you do? Well, at the moment, the only 2 RPs that I'm currently in is this one, which is Wardens, Fantasy Roleplay RP. And then Saturday, there's the season of Neon Divide Alternative, which is wrapping up, which has 1 more session left of the epilogue. And that is a cyberpunk fantasy dystopian setting. That one's a lot of fun too. But here we go. I think we're ready to finally make our way outside. Let's see what the day has in store for us, shall we? Goodness, it's really coming down today. Probably a good idea to find some shelter. Good morning, Miss Balia. Goodness, it is dreadful weather today.
A little bit, yeah.
Is everything all right? You seem a bit distressed.
Not distressed, just looking for Mr. Otto. Two of his friends are here.
His friends?
They used to be from the town. They used to be here in the town, but then they left. Now they've come back. Apparently, I don't know if they had a visit. But he doesn't get to see a lot of his old friends. I know he's run off too, so...
I suppose I'll keep an eye out then. Is there a description of these new friends?
Miss Violet, she's, tall, got a big staff.
Oh, is that the
She's
previous
the mayor
mayor?
here.
Right.
And then Miss Celine, she owns that ship.
Oh, did they come into port this morning?
Docks, I think. Both of them.
Ah. I see, I see.
Cafe's not open, is it? Alright.
I would guess not quite yet.
That sandwich works soon enough.
When did you come into town?
Looks like we got some merchants out.
Yes.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Nice to meet you. I've been around for a bit.
Lady.
As long as that
But
one has
hello.
been around.
Oh my,
you know, the
I didn't
playground?
notice. I thought you were
Yes,
Kai. Apologies.
I've been around as much as she's been around.
Oh, morning.
Good morning.
Good right.
Terribly dreadful weather today.
How eccentric.
Reminds me of
Sterling,
him.
did you notice that the mayor is here again?
She's
Previous man.
not the mayor anymore.
I was just told about them.
That's the previous mayor.
Hello, everyone.
Used to be.
Good day.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I need to get this one somewhere warm. Hello, hello. New faces and old.
Greetings.
Over here at the guild. Yes,
Hello, friend.
they just filled in with Celine as well. Celine's back.
Celine's here? What?
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, they're still,
games
they're
over
still over
here.
there. But yeah, it's two very unexpected arrivals.
Indeed. What brings them back to town in such rainy
Honestly, not
times?
sure. I don't think I actually really heard if there was an answer to that question.
I suppose the answer will come soon enough. Curious to hear what the story has been.
Why did they depart in the first place?
Welcome back. Dude!
Peace me.
Dude!
I believe
Is this in other countries?
I say potential trouble back home for one of them.
Wouldn't be the first person to do that in this town.
I felt it was rude if
Oh.
I were just
But I mean,
to,
she's right there. You can ask
just
yourself.
to walk about.
Hello?
And
Welcome back.
bump into someone. I think that was so rude.
Oh.
So I was just poof, walk around. Okay.
How are everyone here?
And then poof back here.
Will still breathing, unfortunately.
I never understood any of the magic stuff. I was never gifted myself. Come on. Was it
I'm not gonna
Excuse
unpack
him,
that
he's
one
just
right
old.
now.
Slip the
It's
tongue
second
a little.
nature, so it's
Why
hard
did
to
you leave?
explain, in all honesty.
Leave side.
Did you have
I-
to train it, or were you
Left
just
for
kind of,
personal reasons and wanting to start something
I was
back
always
up,
gifted
but I
with
cannot
it.
speak of it publicly. So
really, like from,
if
even from an early age, or
it
was it
becomes more relevant, perhaps I will let you know.
later in life?
But at the moment, I cannot give you any details.
Well, age is a funny topic.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
to discuss, and I don't know if I want to get. You never ask a lady.
It is good to be
to
back, though. Everything is being handled at home by my wife, so everything should be okay.
Yes.
Welcome back.
I just
I
always
don't mind
have
if
an
the
answer.
lady asks you I'm lying.
Have any of you seen Layla, perhaps? I would love to speak more,
Wrong.
but I need to speak
This
to
far
her.
in the morning.
Not
Layla,
this
she is
morning.
the short
That might be
goat.
just
I never
how-
So you drunk this early in the morning?
No, no, I just have ill
She had walked out of the town area.
Oh, wait.
Might have been
Went down towards
Did you
the
both
south.
Yep.
Road.
Oh.
Not my armor.
Oh.
No, wait, you know,
I
you're
didn't
21.
see them at the library.
You
I
wouldn't
will
feel
be back
No,
to
I find Aruna.
Thank you.
I'll have to see if she makes something for you. Go get it paid for.
Why? You okay, ma'am?
Just started breathing on me.
That's Kix's problem. Make him fix it.
On the ceiling.
Not whatever that was, but there was
Who's the blacksmith here?
had a similar accent.
They all moved to that building over there. I'll send you a complaint.
Step up in the rain.
So now it's all abandoned.
Maybe.
So that's why it's all terrible.
Well, I like it because supposedly it's
again,
meant to
maybe you
be
can
a
check
it out.
roof place for people to hang
We
out.
were
Yeah.
talking to that person.
Are we just gonna be here the entire time? I'm lightning.
It's raining.
Celine?
Whew. I thought you liked the water. She still doesn't have any clothing.
Yes,
Are you just wearing
There's a difference
like
between
a potato thing now?
proper.
ocean water and rain.
No,
Colin.
no.
It's another
Have you seen
Wet there.
Violet?
used to live here, but they returned.
Yeah, it's wet everywhere.
To go deal with
I
something.
don't follow that like all the
I
time.
assumed you've seen Violet.
What an animal.
Yes, I did. She's inside the crafter's
Thank
guild at the
you.
moment.
I heard
Talking to me,
them,
Capone.
mention Azimuth there, so they might have been going more
Ooh.
south than north.
That's a cool umbrella.
Maybe
Hmm.
You mean the people who can't maintain this place?
Yes, but they made
I
it
don't know
work
if it's
for
good
Hard to
idea
grip for
or
brick.
Where
are you going? Okay. I'll think about it.
Sally's birthday.
Hi.
Taking her
I'm
off
Rika.
the job so she can have
A good sort, though, so
You ever know the
say
job
hello
to do?
to
Okay,
Nice
folks
to
be
meet you,
friendly.
Lieutenant. Is that your first
Would
name?
be happy to hear
wait.
That's
Man,
a country person.
See, now,
I am
now that's
taking
nice.
over the position of Lieutenant Sally for the
oh,
day
oh,
in
Sally.
observance
Hi,
of her
Sally.
birthday.
I'm Rico.
Pleasure to meet
Ma'am,
I didn't think the human
I'm
concept
what?
of a
Huh?
gloomy,
What?
rainy
thank
day
you for
was
your
that
approval,
big.
ma'am.
Kix,
So,
who's
this
leaking?
Lieutenant Kixladon, ready protections.
I
What?
wonder how the colonies
The roof is leaking.
It's been a very long time since I've been around
Concepts are
there.
actually being
You're standing under it.
Same
You were
condition. Doppelganger right now.
Do you know any?
I just want one day off.
I don't think this is classified as a day off.
Actually, can I... Hold on.
Give me a line.
Pattern Frey, Kix, you mind if I talk to you real quick?
Okay, I do know them.
And just
talking to me.
next to you up
We're
there.
at.
I'll have to go get the other tools.
It doesn't have
wants
to
to
be...
be there.
It's not a intensely private matter, but I wanted to direct at Lisa to you.
Where are my tools?
Yes.
If you're busy, I
I'm
can
allowed to
come
work
to
today.
approach you later, Frey.
Are you
Oh, no,
a
I'm sorry.
holy girl?
I didn't know if you were talking to me or if you said they.
No, you're right. No, I meant to
I
you.
don't think I'm at a booth.
Well, I did want to mention, since I both got you here, since I've got all three of you here at the very least. You're aware of the situation outside at the very least.
I mean, I'm religious, but I'm not like
bandits and whatnot.
Oh, Jasmine. Okay, yeah, I met her on the side.
Our priestess is currently away, but they have their housing in the
Very
far
relative.
back beyond the
She
tavern.
was asking if I was like a holy
Well,
woman or something.
long and short of it is, we are trying to get together a measure to deal with the issue.
Good morning, Lynn.
Sorry, what?
Morning, Sterling.
I think they're
Happy
having
to
a holy
today.
moment right now.
I suppose a little wet, but not too bad.
Holy or demonic?
It's
I don't know if they start jittering. I think
Still early.
it's probably demonic.
Very true. I heard that there was a new arrival into port this morning.
Well, some old townsfolk coming back for a visit at least. The old mayor and the owner of that ship over there.
I have heard of Miss Violet before, but I don't believe I've met Miss Celine.
I didn't notice the
And she left quite a while ago. Her ship's the Black Rabbit. She's a sailor. She's from Linden originally. Can't say I know too much about her.
Very curious. Seems she's well known by the community, at least.
She does things to annoy
She
me.
was around for a while before your time.
Does things to annoy me.
And then she left on her ship, but now she's come back into port. So see if she stays there now.
Indeed. Good to see old faces, I suppose.
A little bit of everything.
Indeed.
A loud presence,
Says contract.
Can't say I was expecting it, but welcome nonetheless.
Very true.
much evidence and
I don't know much about any of
Did you manage to see any of the chaos of Gal's Night last night?
I did not, no. Did you?
Well, despite the name, it was actually very inviting of the opposite gender, I suppose.
I see.
It was quite a raucous event.
Well, that's good. Suppose I had a nightly spar with Tyrion, Koa, and can't recall his name, the little ant fellow.
Oh, Kitch, I believe.
Kitch, yes, that's right. We had a 2-on-2. It was quite fun. I was pretty exhausted afterwards.
I imagine that would have been quite a sight.
Hello. So out of curiosity, what are they going to do with this building now that there's no forge in it?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. At the moment, it's a rain shelter.
I see. I mean, I might be a little biased, but why hide from the rain? It's pleasant.
Can be, but all things in moderation.
That said,
So, I feel like you might be...
why does it feel like the second I go into that building that that's walking into a spirit's home? Is there a spirit running the forge now?
Yeah, they made
part of the forge.
They made a pact with a magma spirit to bless the forge.
Oh, I actually missed that part.
That's what I felt. Okay. I mean, never been a fan of forges in the first place. They're not a fan of me. They're very bad for my complexion. But walking in there felt very maybe unique to me because of things. It was like an unwelcoming feeling. I don't think I was really welcome in there.
Interesting.
From them. So.
Very curious.
I was just curious what the circumstances that led to that happening was, because I remember people had been very divided on spirit deals.
It was a ritual performed by the forge priest, Warden, I think his name is. It's apparently something that they do in Zool.
Yes, there's apparently a lava, or whatever you all call it, magma spirit in that forge now.
Yeah, well, like I told them, it's a very unwelcoming feeling walking in there, which is probably unique to me. Maybe Snowbell also. Probably also Snowbell.
And the only other place
You didn't like the feeling the tree gave you. I recall that correctly.
Yeah, it's more like a directed thing, I think, in this case.
I think maybe
I don't think.
You didn't make her mad.
I've never met them before. I think it's more just
They got a new boat.
poor history
Celine.
between maybe
Yes, they came back with the
their
old man.
peoples and my peoples. I don't know.
She said hi to me, just didn't know she came back on a boat.
It's
I've
never exactly had a personal fondness for hanging out near the forge anyways. Mostly because I'd be afraid of I don't want to catch on fire, but
I'm really good, so this should be fine.
I should we go inspect it? But,
I was gonna say
doesn't seem necessary.
it's much more out of the way.
Also, I don't want to.
Most
No, fair enough.
travel, so that's okay with me.
Dear, oh dear.
I'm looking for Otto when I keep
I'm also
mean,
sort of looking for Otto, so if you do find them, tell him I'd like to talk to him as well.
That's the third group of people I've heard about looking for him today.
Because you're part plant.
popular guy.
That way,
Or did you actually swim?
they're doing stuff and then you need.
I could, just not in those waters.
There'll be fewer people probably now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it hurt really bad.
You seen Ayla around?
I believe she's sleeping in a bit this morning. Hopefully she should be around.
At least as much as I can remember, it's really hard to that far back, but
I'm sure she'd make a lot of business if she opened the campaign at the same time.
beforehand.
Maybe I should go and check and see if she's stirred yet. Goodness.
Got accepted by the five. Essentially, she said.
I imagine Sailor's still taking some time, but it's worth taking a peek. Could catch them. Ayla? Are you still resting up at the moment? I'll take that as a yes. Unless we missed them slipping out at some point. Though, that actually is a good chance to grab another drink of water here. A little bit of tea. Hydration. Righty. It seems that's going to be a nice, relaxing morning. I'd still like to grab Ava's ear to see if any of the planning for this fort excursion is underway as of yet. Though she does still seem a bit busier as of the moment. I also have yet to see Mr. Arvis today. It does appear that all the offices are still closed up for the day. It seems none of the council has started their business yet. damn.
Didn't notice Otto sort of
It
meandering
looks
off in
like
his office.
all the offices are empty.
Balls. Alright.
Would appear that wherever Mr. Otto is, he's being very scarce.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Enemy's scared of thunder, I think, so just want to let him know. I know those two are usually just, like, attached.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hello, Lily.
How's it going? Did you see Telltale has a big, like, umbrella spell now? It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it is one of these, yeah. A big way up there, yeah. Ah, it's really cool. It's like a big old half dome thingy. All rainbowy. You should go check it out. Yeah, not the highest priority. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for Otto.
Best of luck.
Thanks. Outside? Yeah, probably. Oh shit, there he is.
There he is, indeed. Are you busy at the moment?
I'm just showing Nick here the situation with the cells. You can follow.
Roger that.
You watch the poles I'm carrying.
Indeed. I'm giving you plenty of room.
These ones here, you can see where the cannons line up, basically.
Understood. Alright, so yeah, these two here.
Did someone set off the cannon again?
Apparently.
Yes. And, yeah. Me and Sally are looking into making it a little bit more difficult with that, but still keeping the equipment with our preview.
That seems sensible. Perhaps keeping the wicks in a separate locked box.
That's what we're thinking.
At least it's
Maybe
a somewhat
keeping the
easy
ammo
repair
and
job.
powder more secure. Yeah.
Use a little bit of my breath to
Go ahead.
melt this in. So stay back.
You're good. Sally, I did also, so I commissioned, Boren a little bit ago, to do some new locks for the cells, and Tria would offer some runic addition with it. I asked Nakir here to maybe some additional ones for the army itself, to help improve that. So we can probably do that, and if anything, maybe one for the chest. We have the ammunition and heavy equipment stored as well.
I totally agree. Man, Dragon's Fire definitely ain't gonna get open up no time.
Well, they'll certainly be secure. So what exactly happened? Someone let off the
well, we had a lady coming, cleaning. I think apparently since the last time we used the cannon, which is with West Harley, I'm not sure if you know, but that apparently already had a cannon in it. And then as she was polishing it, I don't know how this happened, but it set off a spark and it fired the cannon.
How do you?
That's some vigorous cleaning.
That's some vigorous cleaning, apparently. But
I don't fucking know.
Sailor V, they were fine. No
But
one was
resecured for now.
Thank you, Nakir.
Well,
whatever you need for that, we'll compensate you for the charge for the bars, and of course the difference for the locks, the additional locks as well.
Yeah, I'll just
like I said, since this is something for the guards type of thing, securing the weapons. No charge for the labor. We'll charge the treasury a little bit for the materials, essentially.
That's entirely fine. Just feel free to send me the invoice.
Will do.
Town's taxes. Do we pay taxes around here?
I love taxes.
I feel like the taxes are the only thing that pays for the guards.
But hopefully that at least will help alleviate certain things. I'll try to expedite that now that we can at least have the forge available at the very least. So.
Thank you for your hard work.
That, and I'm going to drag every single guard that I see here, and I am going to make it entirely clear what I expect and what is to be expected of the guard.
In terms
Public
of
floggings.
maybe. Not off the table. However, probably not.
Man.
Get one taste of power.
One of these days.
Floggings.
One of these days.
Is there anything else you need help with currently?
No, that's it. I just thought I'd let you know as far as measures I was looking into helping the situation.
Goes. If there's anything else that we can think of, we should probably expedite it by the end of the day. But either way, we've got more work to do. So let's get going.
Here we do.
Alright.
Don't forget to shut the doors.
Yep. One second, let me double check the chest. We have everything locked in.
Curious.
Just a word of advice. Get those runes or whatever for more than just the locks. I investigated them and they most likely weren't tampered with.
That was negligence.
That, or someone broke in like the invisible people did. In the last few weeks, it's been broken in 3 times.
And that's exactly why I'm exploring those. That's exactly why I'm exploring the locks specifically for that reason.
Not everything can be kept safe under lock and key.
I know, but we can best adapt and prepare means as best we can and improve. Nothing's foolproof, but
They're broken the same way that the people who murdered people did. That was weeks ago. I know you're not going to listen to me, but in Bargist, I've seen how people break into this sort of stuff. Just go do your duties. Don't listen to me. Authority isn't everything. You should know that more than most.
authority isn't everything, yes. But there's also respect in people that are trying to deal with it and you trying to not acknowledge it. I have given you plenty of chances.
We had about this, you've yelled at me. Every single
I
time.
have... Luke? I have given your counsel a chance many times before. I have acknowledged and took some of that account. What I do not take is insubordination and outright refusal to acknowledge things. I understand your points, and I am making measures to that, and me and Sally are doing that so that this can be alleviated or minimized. Nothing is foolproof. Everything in there is dangerous.
The rest of the
Everything in there is dangerous.
Like I said, you're not going to listen to me. You've already seen the other side. Don't worry.
And don't think...
The captain knows his responsibility. Whether it's good or bad. Just leave me alone.
Do not think I'm not aware of the situation as well. And I will not take insubordination any further. Am I clear?
I think I just stated like 5 times that you know it better than us.
Am I clear?
No.
Look, if you continue this, I will consider your suspension.
There are plenty of people in this town that protect it without the title of a guard.
Yes, but you will not have the authority, so I highly advise you be quiet, consider your words, and the position you're in.
Authority isn't everything. Like I just said. You know what I did back in Barkest. You trust me.
I am more than Wolf Lear. You do not have to remind me.
You're on the other side.
We're gonna tail this discussion. I don't want to hear anything further. Nothing.
Don't worry, you won't let me speak. Don't got anything else.
Sterling, my office. He has passion, but he has absolutely no fucking idea as far as authority or respect.
If you ever needed a better example of a loose cannon, I couldn't think of it. Are you sure you're gonna want him still on the guard?
After this, I'm highly considering not doing it. I've already discussed this, Sally. If he continues this talk any more and smarter talk, I will flat out consider him being outed if he cannot follow simple fucking orders.
Right. I suppose tabling that discussion. How goes things with the planning for the fort?
Well enough. I've spoken to a few individuals that I feel are capable as far as, having the capabilities. Kix, Hattern, Frey. Haven't spoken to Tyrion, but he's definitely up there. Quinn, has, not Quinn, Liquid's character.
Gwyn.
Is it Gwyn? Gwyn, thank you. Gwyn has offered his hat in there, and there's a few others that I'm considering as well, that both have the combat capabilities and know how to cover each other's back and at least acknowledge orders, and are not there to be a hero.
That sounds like a pretty good list so far. Did you already say Haddern?
Yes.
Good. We could certainly use a steel
I know
ball.
he's stubborn, but he is as much as if I can think of a bulwark, Haddern defines that to a T.
Right. And I assume Sally's been handling the other side.
Yes, that's correct.
So you wouldn't have any idea then?
Let's see. I believe they discussed what the... She did mention that to me, but I didn't get the finalization of it. I believe Otto was among one of them. I think Elamir might been in consideration as well. Let's see. Oh, Tell. Tell is actually one that Sally asked there, which... An odd choice, but Tell is extremely capable, and she is very good at taking orders and following through with things.
Whatever works, I guess. But maybe instead of beating around the bush, perhaps we should bring Sally in here.
Are you sure about this?
Well, if she's heading the mission, I'm going to have to talk to her at some point anyway. Whether or not we should do this, I don't know.
I'll leave that to you. I'd rather not. Sally has a hard enough time dealing with Sterling, let alone if she found out that
Hmm.
we're keeping a little bit under her nose as well, I don't think she'll take too kindly.
Right. Probably for the best to wear the mask then.
Maybe. In time, potentially, but now might be a bit too much of a volatile time for her.
Are you sure she's entirely stable for the position?
She is. She just has very strong feelings about the situation, not that I blame her.
Right.
She's a very... As, like Wolfric said, she may not have the sternness and some aspects as far as, applications of the guard itself, but she does have a better way of speaking with people. I'm not the most diplomatic person, I will fully admit that.
I suppose. But nonetheless, we should start some planning in eager. Or in earnest.
You're right. Yeah, let's see if we can find her then. At least bring that to it.
After you.
And stupid pup.
If you want me to start keeping an eye out, I can.
Hmm?
If you want me to start keeping an eye out, I can.
Please do, I don't think... I know it's hard to replace, but... Insubordination is insubordination.
Someone's insubordinating?
Good morning to you too.
What's that? Yeah, good morning, Lens.
Good morning. Sorry, just, staying in the guard barracks, you hear a lot of stuff regarding the actual guards, so...
So I take it your sleep was a little disturbed with the cannon being fired this morning.
Oh, I didn't even know it went off. I'm a very heavy sleeper, Miss Eva. Or Captain Eva. Lieutenant Eva?
Lieutenant. It's Lieutenant. I was acting captain, that's all. I'm no longer that.
But someone's being insubordinate?
Yes, to say lightly. And I will be heavily looking into how they continue to act in the future. If they continue to be acting insubordinate, their station of guard will be in question.
Who is it?
I do believe it's probably best that I just leave that detail at the very least, but the fact is, me and Sally are both aware of the situation, and I, like Tyrion, understand criticisms and critique. And I invite people's input if they need it. However, if you cannot respect authority, and you do not follow orders when it needs to be, I don't want you here.
The fact of the matter is, if you go against something for the sake of your own goal, that ruins the entire point of trying to work together.
Exactly. But for now, they're on thin ice at this point. But either way, we're dealing with the situation as the best. Reduce the event of this again, making sure our stuff is more secure, more tightly located, making sure we have a few more things to separate essential components from being enabled, and at the same time making sure they are under our watch.
In here, it's getting really windy
You
outside.
have your hands full with the amount of stupidity that this town goes through.
Yes, quite.
I'll leave you to it then. I'm so sorry for interrupting your guys' private conversation. I don't know why
Oh,
I
you're,
keep
fi-
ending
you're,
up in
you're fine. You're fine,
conversations.
Lens. It wasn't necessarily private, so you're fine.
Thank you.
Good day, Mr.
Hello,
Harvest.
Alice.
Get out of the rain a little bit.
That's fine,
Understandable.
go ahead. The rain is a bit of a downer, but I personally, I'd rather deal with the rain than my skin frying.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair.
Righty. This isn't going to be a pleasant conversation.
No worries. Continue though. Sorry. No, you're fine. She's just teaching me what the difference between regular stone and quarried stone is.
Hey, Sally.
We're still discussing different tenants.
Yes.
What's that?
Further
We're still
additions to
discussing
the
further additions to the teams.
team.
Ah, good.
Lens! He's awake at this time?
It's been a bit of time. I could show up early, but my headset is being stupid, and the thing that's going to help headset from stop from being stupid will be. It'll be here tomorrow.
Good.
Join us. Let me navigate
Well,
to my place to sit.
well then, I would like to at least, yeah, there should be some, yeah, but well, I actually did came to make a suggestion. If you're welcome to it.
Oh, yes.
I know it might not be the best thing, but their skill set does help. Sterling?
I assume that Gwen has already spoken to you about...
Mr. Sterling, you've already been counted in the team. I just have personal distaste for you.
Very good. I wish to discuss a
But
bit
we are
about the
welcome to any
details.
help. Please, come sit down in my office.
Perhaps it's best if I stand.
No, it's just out of the room.
Makes sense.
Goodness, it is
Makes
windy
sense. So
outside.
fair. God, I miss you, Sally.
Is this something that you would like to ask you private? Is that what you're referring to?
I suppose that depends on how private you'd like to keep the plans. I would presume you'd want to.
You don't want to talk about these things in front of me if they're like actually like full on secret.
Get the fuck out of here. Get this guy out of here.
I got moved.
We love you, Lance. You look so sad in the rain. You look so sad.
He looks like a sad drenched puppy.
Not the drenched puppy.
For a large
You know, it's funny because we're not even gonna talk here. Good, everybody, let's go.
Wow.
You fucked up my leg.
Goodness, I didn't realize it was going to be raining so hard today. Out of character. It is like super duper windy outside. It's kind of creeping me out a bit.
I shut the door.
Well, how are people gonna get in? Oh, never mind, everyone's in.
I don't. Well, are more people coming in? I don't know.
No, this should be it.
All right.
Oh, I'll close the door. All good. Here. Alright, as long as we whisper, supposedly we should be fine. Take a seat any way you'd like. If you're privy to sitting, if you've got the stand, totally fine with me. And I'll take that. Alright, what are the details you'd like to discuss with me, Mr. Stone?
One moment. Now, I've heard that we already have a good idea for our frontal assault team. What exactly is the current plan for the other?
team that me and Sam and Sally have made our way to have accustomed is Gobby, Otto, Tal, Lily, Gobby, and News. We got 6 people on the team.
You
Our
counted
first
Gobby
goal
twice.
Is to club this up. Gobby, Otto, Tal, Lily, Sterling. It's 5, I think, right?
I believe so.
So we have 5 on the team. Our first line of order is to make sure that when they do their frontal assault, that these people have been depleted as much as they can be for as long as we can. So we're going to need a very early group to cut off and supply lines to this fort, to cut off their supplies. And in between the forward assault and cutting a supply lines, we need information. What were these people trying to do? What were they trying to make up? Any information that we can would be fantastic. And then after that, once it's completed, we got the information. That's when we're attacking.
Sure.
Or there's been a debate of whether or not we should go out and do this at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's the current plan. Any questions?
Are there currently objectives?
Well, supposedly that there are things going in between information. There are also several bandits on the outskirts that have been attacking the roads. There's been wagons coming in and out of there. We need to know. We basically have an idea of who's supplying them, but further proof would also be important. We need to find
That's
out
most
what
important
their
fact,
overall,
yeah.
what's their overall objective with the sport? Because apparently they've been spreading their way across. We have suspicions that these 3 different people, these 3 different groups have an interest in taking up the capital. We don't know that for certain. That's just speculation. We need to know for sure.
Right. So is the objective then for us to try and find one of their higher-ups to capture?
If you could capture one and get away with it, but it's utmost imperative. If any of them do get recognized, they don't immediately get recognized as people from the side.
Right. I can't speak for the entire team, but at least for some, we have the ability to go in completely undetected.
Totally fair. Totally understand.
I would also
Admittedly,
posit.
It's hard to recruit for the sneaky team when you don't know much of the
Right.
because they're quite sneaky.
I would throw Kai's name into the pool as well. He's also very good in his stealth capabilities.
My neighbor, the one that plays guitar?
The apothecary, yes.
Very well. I'll speak with him.
Very good. I would posit for the plan so far that we could start by going ahead of the other group and pushing those that can go fully disappearing from the eye. Those few can get a good idea first to see exactly where we can work our way inside. Perhaps if there's any cliffs that could be scaled, anything like that, that we can make our way in. If not, we can report back to the rest and come up with some sort of plan to infiltrate ourselves inside.
So, forward scout unit.
Precisely.
We also need, at least maybe by the middle of the day, the people that would convince themselves to take on the supply lines to stop the supplies from going in and out of the fort. They would need to be situated there earlier in advance.
Right.
By the end of today. And then tomorrow when everyone's in or maybe the day after, they would be depleted, at least of what we can do.
So just to clarify, you said today we're making a strike against the supply line?
Well,
We don't exactly have a date confirmed, but we have a small window.
But it would be the day before the fort is attacked.
Yep, so that would be the end of today. But
Right.
we're not gonna go on. They'll just need to leave.
Whenever before the operation happens, at the very least.
Indeed, before Lieutenant Ava and the forces go.
Well, interrupting that supply line certainly provides a window of opportunity to be the infiltration. It depends on exactly what individuals are, apologies, headache. It depends on what individuals are steering the craft. If it's solely those of perhaps human nature, it could be more difficult for people like Gobby to slip in.
True, I agree. But we need to recruit, and
Right. I suppose we could pass it off as...
So I thought that he could do some aerial surveillance at the very least.
That is true. And tell.
Tell and Lily, at least I believe, yeah, they have the capability of going invisible and flying, so anything to help give
Yes,
the
I believe
actual
Lily
team
has the
an
capability of vanishing until can fly.
Right. That is good.
And to be fair, Lily's you hardly know she's there at the time.
No. Having the cut tongue makes it hard to make noise.
Very true.
Any other questions? This one.
I suppose that gives a pretty good overall idea, so we would just have to discuss the particulars when the day actually arrives.
That would be tomorrow, maybe the day after, but it has to be very soon. We're into a very small and window opportunity before they fully build up and we can't infiltrate it all, and then Leaside is in danger.
Indeed.
So by the end of the day, we want everything finalized and ready to go, essentially, and then our team will have to go ahead of their team.
Mighty.
You know, Kix is helping me find the people, but he's actually on the other lieutenant's team.
Yes.
I would help. I'm more just a mascot, but you know, I'm around.
It's my birthday, he's helping me with my duties.
Very good. Well, then I guess the general plan would just be as I proposed before. Unless you have any further additions.
I think it's a good idea. No, I don't have any further additions. I will admit I am not exactly as privy to espionage as I could be, so I appreciate any and all information or tips. Well, I don't trust you fully. I do trust that you might have the best interests of Leaside in mind, so that's all I need to trust from you right now.
Despite what's happened in the past, I am here to help.
And if you have any other people that you think would make a good addition outside of our neighbor, then let me know. Alright, I'm out. All of you, get out.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then.
Good to see you again.
Oh, you're welcome to stay and enjoy the
Yes,
fire.
good to see you,
whenever
sister.
Well,
I've been doing well, Ava.
As well as I can be.
Something for my own house, real quick.
Honestly, not. I heard a bit about bandits along the road again and whatnot, but that's about it. Hopefully you all are
Me?
taking rest between.
I'm trying as much as I can, yes. They want to have the other problems in the town.
Righty. I think out of character here, I'm going to quickly take a little break here. And I also want to check the weather forecast because I'm just curious how long this storm here is going to last and if it gets any more intense. Because if it stays at the level it's at right now, then that's fine. But the extra bit of winds that I heard for a little bit there was a little bit concerning. So let me take a quick peek at that, grab a little bit more water, run to the restroom, and then I'll be right back and we can keep working our way through the session. So quickly, BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, bird. Right. So I just gave the forecast a quick check, and it looks like it should be all wrapped up storming by about 9 p.m., so that's good at least. And it shouldn't be too bad. There is some 40-mile-per-hour gusts, but I think we should be good. There's no sort of any kind of tornado warning or anything like that, so we should be totally fine. There we go. It's just the annoying thing is that it's going to be hard to actually hear people talking when it actually is raining down hard, but it seems like it's lulling at the moment. There we go. Looking good. Bet you can probably hear those thunderbolts. Just do a quick calibration here. There we go. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back out there. I suppose it's just extra immersion for me. Seems to be quite a bit of that lately. Also curious, if Ayla is out and about yet. Every time I see that from the distance now, it makes me think of a stratagem jammer from Helldivers.
Technically, there's two others. We have Dove, who is I believe a furry kobold.
You know where Saki is?
Saki, I saw her over there last, but she might be at the forge because she has a job there now.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's Mr. Loose Cannon. Hello, hello. I suppose not too
Hey,
much.
how we doing? Yeah, cool, good.
Ah. Oh my.
That would hurt.
Goodness, it's been dreadful today. I think there goes Kai over there. We do still need to work on his training.
I'm just a girl.
This rain is absolutely dreadful.
Not really.
And off they go.
Sterling, your recommendation, come with me.
Roger that.
Can we go somewhere where it's not raining? I can't hear.
We could go in the library.
Hello,
Okay.
Can I get 2 rolls? 1 for Kai's pain and 2 for how much kind of like how much he can hear right now with the rain.
I mean, it
It's
is
very
also more
loud for
private in the
Kai.
library.
His pain's not great, damp and cold.
Okay.
But in terms of
his hearing. He can actually, he's gotten used to it. It's been raining quite a lot recently, you know? I think Kai has lived here long enough that he can sort of figure it out. And the rain is consistent enough that you can sort of adjust to it.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, Kai, what's my go-to like?
Yeah, it's fucking loud. Shit.
Ah, much better.
Nuh-uh, we want a secret private conversation. Huh? You guys are just gonna have a whisper.
Are we?
Why
Are we gonna have
whisper?
to whisper?
Because we're having a secret private conversation. I don't know, what are you guys talking about?
Important.
Fighting at night.
Oh, I like to do that.
Talking about that.
Ninja.
We're talking about the
That's no
position.
problem.
We're about to recruit Kai into it. Well, if they want to.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm down for fucking anything. I'm ready to brawl, motherfucker.
Okay, alright. Love the energy, let's calm down. Alright, we'll leave these guys to it.
Alright. What is this bandit thing? What's going on here?
If you want to be a part of the conversation, come be a part of our conversation, not his stinky goodness. Kai, sit down.
Okay, you gotta tell me where the chair is. I don't go in here a lot.
Alright, no, you play it.
Okay. Oh, it's over here.
Should fill a cushion behind you.
Okay. Thank you.
Settling look really cool beside me. It's not really that big of a deal, but it looks way cool if we do it. Guy, we have a proposition for you. That is in regards to the town's safety.
Mm-hmm.
By the end of today, we're trying to accumulate a group to not only sabotage the lines of a nearby fort, but also gather information as to what their intentions and goals were. Would you feel like that you are up to such tasks?
Yeah.
You were suggested by Mr. Sterling here. What kind of qualities do you have that you can put towards this mission?
I taught him to sneak so I couldn't hear him.
Well, not the sneaking part, but the walking quietly part.
Yeah, he can walk so silently that I can hear people's heartbeats.
Alright, you're on the team.
I was gonna say I have bombs and shit too.
We don't need bombs. This is purely
Smoke bombs might be helpful.
information gathering. Smoke bombs are great. If you got them, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I got the whole stuff. I could distribute stun agent to put on weapons, so if you hit someone and you want to be quiet, you can like stab and then they get.
If you feel like that you'd be more suited for, there is a forward defense that will be coming after our subterfuge. If you feel like you're more inclined for that, then you're free to make the decision. However, you are recommended by Mrs. Sterling here for our side of the table.
I can do. I'll feel better if I sneak in.
It could work as a connector between the two parties.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I'm pretty fast too.
You're pretty fast?
I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm the fastest in town.
But
I
it's
don't know.
also
I can get.
imperative
I
that
can.
if you do get captured, nobody knows that we're from Leafside.
Oh.
Until such
Torture's
time as the
nothing to
forward
me.
march, then obviously that's Leafside. We can't exactly go in disguise to take him to Typhoid.
Preferably, we
Well,
don't
if I
want
get
to be
captured,
found
don't
out.
worry about me. I don't know. If I get captured, don't worry about me. I've
We worried
been
about
worse.
you. You're a citizen of the town. You are just as important as anybody else.
Oh, making me blush.
No. You pay taxes. You deserve it.
We have to pay taxes.
You're
okay.
paying for the right to be rescued, apparently.
I get the feeling that the guards are paid on taxes.
How else would they operate?
Bureaucracy aside, you are deserving. So don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm done.
Do you have any other recommendations for this team, if you have anyone in mind?
We do also want to be careful about not too many.
Yeah, that's another thing. 7. We probably need to split then from.
the idea I had proposed with that was that individuals like myself that can go fully invisible would go ahead of everyone else, and then the rest of the sneaky team would follow up behind.
Yeah. Those who can turn invisible, those who can't.
There's a can't turn invisible, but still have qualities that would help. Still needed them too.
There is also the factor I haven't quite brought up yet, but should the need arise, I can help disguise some folks.
That would be most needed. I think that would warrant some, definitely some resources allocated to that.
Especially if when we intercept that supply line, we could steal some of their outfits. That could work.
That would also
True.
be really good. So that when
That
we
would
have...
be great for me.
Because we believe that they actually are building up more places than just this fort. There's other places that they're delegating, because they are also, they have a bunch of bandits that are just on the road. So we need to find out what they're doing, and if we had their own uniforms, because apparently the bandits are innumerable. So I assumed that if we just put any of our folk in some uniforms, they wouldn't really be able to tell much of the difference.
That was something I was thinking, is that if they don't have a standard for their bandit group, or if it's different bandit groups, then there won't be much of a dress code.
True, I totally agree. I think that makes sense. As much information we can gather, uniforms, their plans, even if we can kidnap one of them, that would be great too. Maybe get some...
The paralytic darts would be perfect.
Yeah. I will just say I'm a climber, so I'll probably be above everybody. So
You're very cat-like, so
kind of. I can, when I'm running really fast, I can dash through air. So
that's awesome. Good to hear. Thank you for joining us.
of course.
We have feelings about going out tonight, so if you can get ready, but I need verification on the other group and when they want to go in. So,
I'm wearing my armor. I was training in the rain, so.
oh, my, okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry, I saw a code and I was like,
Alright, it's fine. Pulls it open and you see like a whole chest plate and chainmail.
ding, 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 ding. Alright, good steer. I do need to speak to the heavens above about when we're actually doing this, but that's my plan to do so by we move out tonight.
Okay, I'll get my shit together.
Very good.
Alright, thank you so much. See you then.
Sterling, if we're gonna do this, we'll need. If my controller will listen to me, you'll need this. You take a smoke bomb and another smoke bomb.
I still had the others you gave me too. What does this make? What, 4?
Oh, then we're even. I have 4, you have 4. Those are the extras I made.
I think it's actually 3. I think you only gave me 1 before. But, you know, I'm the one who can disappear from sight, so you needed more.
Yeah, but then what happens when you're like in a little pinch and you can't really like take a second to cast, you know? You gotta poof and then rush. That's what I do.
Very true.
I will need your help unless you're busy, but I might need your help to make a flashbang.
I think I should be free for it.
Hey, let's do this. Let's make a boom. That blinds people. That only will affect everyone else but me. And hopefully everything goes well. Everything will be fine.
We can certainly hope. Oh, goodness.
I always forget how loud. It's not that
I'm
loud.
sure it's not a problem for you, but goodness, is it bright now.
Oh, change of light, yeah.
But go ahead, lead the way.
Yeah.
Space Knots to tarry in the rain. Everything all right?
You see bunches of shards of glass in his hand that start to glow and then slowly dissipate.
How long has that been happening?
Just now.
We need to start prioritizing your training.
Yeah, my chest hurts a bit.
Right.
I'll be okay.
Now, as soon as we get this done, we can start addressing that.
Yes, this first, because we have mission today. So ingredients. We do. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's her name? Saki, the other fox-like person, brown hair, brown tail.
I'm not sure.
I was gonna try to find them and ask if they're down to look in the mines for. There's this moss that, when lit, becomes bright. They sounded like they knew a little bit more. But we can start the prep right now. But we still need that ingredient. Because I don't have the flash, I have the boom part altogether, but I just need your deft hands so we don't blow up.
Happy to provide.
Okay. Grind this flour not too hard, light and strong, because you're deaf with your fingers and hands and stuff.
Noted.
Well, I add the fluids in it. And then
Is this a form of gunpowder?
let me know. It's fire lily.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Just be careful. Be light and strong with it. You don't want too much.
Don't worry, I'm no stranger.
Little puff of smoke happens on Kai's side. Okay.
I hope that was on purpose.
Okay. It is just a reaction when you add a little bit of nitrate towards it. Bat dung. Okay.
There. I think if I grind it any more, it might start sparking.
Yeah. Okay, let me grab this bowl. Okay. Now, this is gonna be a 3-step process. While I pour, I need you to grab the mortar.
Right here.
And then flip it upside down. Use a small end while I stir, and stir slow and soft while I pour this in.
Very well.
Okay. Slow stirs. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, keep using the same motion. I'm gonna try to not knock your hand, or else we both die. Okay. Oh.
Is it that big of a boom?
It's more so the fumes of the explosion will kill the both of us.
You should have told me to wear my mask then.
No, it's in its innate form. It's not bad until it goes boom. Okay.
Safety is important.
Yeah, I'm a wind mage. I will blow you away before anything happens. Controller, let me stay in one spot. Okay. This stuff is the easy part. Just pour it in like that, and done. Okay, we got
Simple as that.
agent done. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Now we just need. If we can't find Saki, we'll just go down in the cave itself to see if we could find any of those bright flashing moss type things.
You know, the moss
Or
would
alternate.
work. But there is also the potential idea that you could use light crystal fragments too.
True. We don't have any light crystal here, though.
They're
You know
down in the
anybody
cave
who
as
has light
well.
crystal?
Perhaps Triel might have some.
Ooh.
And it might be a good idea to ask where all those fragments went when the mine blew up a bit.
Oh, true. Yeah. You ask Triel. I'll run around quickly to find Saki.
Very good.
Two birds with one stone. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in here. Just meet back here.
Right here.
Alright,
Hopefully they're
meet you
out
back
and
here.
about today.
What then? What then? I said. What then?
The top deck is mostly made out of wood, but
Kai, sorry.
Okay, there we go.
See, he's got a forget names, you know?
Possibly in the office. This is a little disorienting because I'm hearing like the bit of thunder like from the music in the background now, and then I also hear it outside. It's hard to tell which is which. Doesn't seem like anyone's in here. Where would Triel be? Most likely next to Harvest, so where would Harvest be? We'll try checking the house. Hopefully they're not out and about harvesting anything.
You'd be surprised at a unique more, perhaps genuine self-reflection.
Let's try by their house. Hello? Have you happened to see Triel about?
Triel? No, I have not.
Okay, well, thank you anyway.
You're welcome.
Might as well make a sweep out this direction. Do a little patrol to see if they're anywhere about. Hopefully, Miss Triel is actually in today. I haven't seen them yet. Oh. That's a new touch. It's really cute. Actually been a while since I've walked down the trail. Good day, Mr. Legore. Have you happened to see Miss Triel anywhere?
I haven't for a while yet.
Righty. Well, thank you nonetheless. Suppose if I can't find Triel, I can at least settle for finding Mr. Arvis. I'm sure he'll have some connection, perhaps know some of her stock. At least I can hope. Where would they be? I do think that the moss is a far more dependable source for these flashbangs. It would be a lot easier to find growing bits of moss than it is to get more and more light crystals, especially when they're so mashed up. Yeah, wow, it's been a minute since I've actually walked out here to notice all the little detail changes. All the bushes are so fully grown, and all the trees are bare. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen Kelton today either. Or Doosan. I imagine he's most likely busy today.
They're not very active in terms of violence as much as it happens in very strange spurts.
Good day.
A place that me and a few others scouted out a few days ago. We're just trying to get at this point any advantage we can against them because
They are nowhere to be found. Which means that they're either taking a moment inside or they're busy with a conversation somewhere. And Kai hasn't made it back either, so I assume that he's had more luck. Where on earth did Mr. Harvest go? Unless there's some sort of council meeting. I don't think they'd have too much to speak about at the moment. Oh. Good day there, Miss Trio. I've actually been looking for you.
oh yeah? Let's get on somewhere. Boss.
That's Trio.
Oh, I don't care about her. What's up?
Quinn?
I was curious if you know where all those light crystal fragments went a while ago when they all exploded in the mine.
Okay, Quinn, okay, thank you.
I imagine they'd be scattered around in the valves. And if they grew into more crystals, that's just good for us.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure they just... I only heard the story. I believe the person that fell at the time... I believe...
I was
Sylvie
present
and
when it
Jasmine
happened.
might have been there. So they might know where they might have strewn about.
I suppose an alternative question then is, do you have any pieces of light crystals? Perhaps any crushed small bits that you don't need?
I am a cleric over Lady Belphegor. In the temple behind
I have a full crystal.
Just
I could pull out like a but like this big crystal. So I just kind of chip from just fun when I need the use of it. But how many were you thinking? Because I kind of use most anything, even if it's a tiny little chip, it's still useful. Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes I do need to throw those out. Well, not throw them out, but use them and discard.
I suppose in that case, this was more being explored as a secondary idea for something useful in an upcoming excursion. Perhaps the alternative should be a better idea. Not sure how easy it will be to procure such small fragments so dependably.
What were you looking to make, or use them for?
Well, Kai had an idea for a bit of an invention. something that can make a big flash.
Bit of a ritual with tea.
Oh, a quick flash. They made something similar to that. Ask Tyrion. I believe he or Ava. I gave the. I call them. What did I call them? I call them searchlight coins. I would take a golden coin and inscribe a quick evocation rune, and that would trigger upon impact with the ground. And the way it would work is it had a light crystal in it, and you toss it in the air, hit the ground, a massive flash of light happens, and anyone in its radius glows for a few moments. Basically, its intention is to reveal invisibility.
It's a bit different from the effect that he had in mind. He was looking more for disorientation.
I mean, a flashbang still disorients. It's
Very
bright
true.
light.
He's essentially trying to make a flashbang.
So if you talk to Tyrion or Ava, they should have I gave them 4. They should have at least 4 of them, if they haven't used them.
Good to note.
I gave them to the guards a while ago. You can ask them about the coins that reveal hidden people or something. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. You can tell them that Triel gave you them.
Very
I can't
good.
remember.
Thank you very much for your help. I'll be sure to follow up with them.
Yeah, if they don't have any, I can always make some.
Ah, duly noted.
I would say an honor if I could
It's
Very
not too
much.
expensive.
with Our Lady's influence.
You're welcome.
Even I have not
Do
gone
take care.
Going into the caves, there are these mushrooms that are deep down
hello?
in there. But apparently, if you huff them, you get hallucinations.
Oh, that was
I
my
was-
5th idea.
I was wondering if you could pair that with these smoke bombs and make a sort of plume of it.
Aerated. That was my 4th idea. I was gonna make a smoke bomb that, well, not really a smoke bomb, but it is a kind of like a sleep bomb, and it would roll it, and then it would light, and then it will make an explosion, and then make everyone go to sleep.
I don't know necessarily about the sleep bomb. The only reason I want it is, I've been thinking about it, is with what's been happening, I thought of different ways that we could attack or fight the bandits or make... Okay. Give us a leg up on anything that we can. And I was hoping that if we could make something that makes them hallucinate, it would
Yeah,
be
that could
much
work too.
easier to take them out.
See, that's just the process of turning the liquid into a gas, and when the explosion, it makes like kind of like a thing where basically there will be a compartment, and then it explodes, and then it will break something inside of the thing, and then it will make the air, but the explosion will disperse all that concealed air.
Well, the only issue with that is how you're going to keep yourself safe from it.
Well, we have gas masks already that are in the cave to prevent us from inhaling
Yeah,
these
like-
spores.
Very
I
true.
can just make an air ball. I can just do this. Ball of air. Get away.
Fair enough.
Very convenient.
I might reach out to you to see if we can make them. Oh, by the way, she's gonna hand you a bag. These are the darts you gave us. There's about 30 of them.
Perfect.
I need to talk to Eva first. First and foremost, I want to make sure to see if the idea is even going to be presentable, but just keep it in the back of your mind. I might
If you
need
do see her, would you mind also letting her know I need to speak with her as well?
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Right. Back out into the rain.
There we go.
So, two
So-
updates. I did find her, but I don't believe anyone actually went to collect all of those crystals previously. And secondly, though it might have a more potent effect, it is much less dependable to find such fine, small amounts of a light crystal. So perhaps the initial idea is a better direction.
Yeah, so that Saki misremembered, and they're in the Vale, not the caves.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot more complicated. But also alongside that,
yeah.
Apparently, Triel has made something similar. I believe she called it a flash coin or something like that. That when you throw it at the ground, it makes a similar flash, but also has the additional effect of highlighting any invisible individuals.
That could be useful. We could do something like that. But since we can't make the flash bomb, we can make the whole gas thing first.
I could certainly be helpful
easier
in that direction.
Yeah, make a sort of like aerated like poison that makes people like fall asleep or whatever. Or
my good friend.
Funny things.
Aerated poison is my specialty.
Oh, you're fine, dear.
Good evening.
I didn't hear you up. I mean, it's pretty loud. Rain.
I just woke up. Sorry, am I bothering or anything?
Not at all.
No. Just talking job.
Okay. Did you eat today?
Yeah. Okay.
Kai?
What? I am okay.
Kai?
Yes.
Kai? Did you eat?
Yeah, I ate.
Are you lying to me?
No. I did eat. I cooked myself some food earlier. Did you see the cup I set for you?
Yes, I did. I had that. That's why I was worried if
Okay.
you consumed food or not. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to leave you to talking?
No, you're fine. They're about to get to work on
I'm
something.
fine either way.
Yeah, just chilling. It is raining, so you might need your parasol if you're gonna walk out and about.
Very true.
It's been raining very hard.
Oh, I guess I'll stay
Really
here for
hard.
just a little bit until I'm
Yeah.
able to further compose myself.
You're fine.
Not a problem.
Well, we'll use that agent after.
Yes. About
you can
that.
make the.
If you're looking
You can
for a
make the other
disorienting
stuff.
effect, it would take a bit of refining, but up on the mountain there's a flower known as a Greya. That, in more potent qualities, can very much tamper with the mind.
Oh, okay. Shall we go flower picking then?
I suppose that depends, because I have 2 distilled vials already.
Okay. Well, we can work with that, and then if it fails, get extra.
Very true. It's not that hard, it just does take about 8 hours for the distillation to finish.
Okay. More glass falls out of his mouth. Ugh.
And we need to take care of that.
I'm okay.
Have you been keeping up your practice?
Yes.
You've been
You've been
trying
watching
with
me.
all the different methods as well to make sure that you're flowing the mana properly?
Yes, I am.
And does it seem like it's actually helping?
The face still hurts like a bitch, but coughing up weird glass thing is new.
Right. So as far as this goes, what's the next step then?
Well, if you already have the distilled part, we'll need small portions of it to try to make it soluble so it turns into a gas. So we'll need. I have most of the things, but we'll need an area that's not wet and rainy, and probably not a building that the fumes will stain. I don't want to go in the cave.
That is a difficult task.
I mean, we could go to the cave and just like set it.
But why would we do it in the cave that we don't cause a problem for the future?
I haven't, no, it's a bad idea.
I'm concerned now.
No, that's a bad idea. I was gonna say we go to the ruin area because I remember when my eyes were on, there's like a little pocket. And we could just do it in the corner of the pocket.
That is a very bad
control
idea.
the air. Yeah, it's a very bad idea. I mean, there is an area where there's an overhang where it's not gonna be very rainy. We go there.
Which way?
When it, the one that heads towards the Vale, there's an overhang.
Right.
And then we can,
well,
when we make the distillation and if it aerates properly, we can just send.
One other spot that could work
Push the air upward.
is the structures over by the Azur. There's some overhangs there, I believe.
Oh, true. We're gonna go over there, though.
And it's a bit more out of the way and less cavey.
Yeah, that could work. Okay, first we have to make the portion that makes it.
But we're definitely pivoting towards the distillation rather than the flash effect.
Yeah, because both of us don't have the ability to get stuff from the Vale.
Very true. Suppose we could always try asking Elisande or Snowbell.
True. But I heard them earlier there and they sound busy. Everyone sounds busy.
Somewhat. It looked like they were sitting on a bench.
That sounds a religion. I don't know.
It's up to you. I think the flash might be a bit more safer at this current juncture. As we're dealing with really three separate teams, you know. It'll be hard to keep things straight between all three.
True. Yeah, I mean, if we can find Snowbell or Arizona and ask them if they can get some of the special moss, they can make a little flashbang with it.
Hopefully.
You good, dear.
Well, are you going out then?
Yeah, I gotta find some people.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll hold the fort down here.
Okay.
No, this one doesn't.
Do you know where they be?
Be safe, please.
I see Elisande right there.
I will.
Don't slip.
This one
Don't catch a cold either.
Aye. Oh, bye.
Oh, there you are.
I still haven't put your head on my bottle.
I was about to ask.
What are you doing?
Well, we're doing some preparation. I should fill you in at some point. But right now we need to find Elisande or Snowbell.
Elisande
Exactly. Would you like to tag along?
Yes. All right. Yes, I do.
I think that's on toes. I never really got to do it, to be honest. He always moved around.
Right over this way. Did they head out of town?
They sound busy. They're walking with the very noble guy.
Noble guy. Oh.
That person. I don't.
Hmm.
I think they're doing something.
Have
I
you
don't
seen
know his name,
Snowbell
I
out
always
and
forget.
about? Valerian.
I not recently.
Goodness. That is the weirdest sounding thunder I've heard in a while. It's like cannons going off.
Well, why are they by themselves?
Good question.
Snows.
Should we start asking a roll for Snowbell then?
Sure.
Or should we take care of
Why
that
it's falling out
first?
of his mouth. I'm okay.
You don't sound okay. You sound like a liar. Yeah, yeah, right.
We should take care of that first. This can wait.
Go to the clinic, young man.
Well, I don't think the clinic can do much.
Well, I don't want to be in the rain. I never get over.
Let's go. Who knows? We might even bump into Snowbell there.
Oh, actually going to the kill. I'm fine.
We don't have to go in. Can we just get out of the rain? What's wrong with you? Okay.
I mean, I have the whole like wind umbrella thing.
Right.
Well, good for you at
So-
least.
I don't.
What's causing it this time? What'd you do?
I don't know. My chest started hurting.
Did something happen before
Well-
that?
I did fall down a ditch.
And you didn't think that
So
was
maybe
pertinent?
you just have like lung damage, internal lung damage. What's going on here?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know the glass thing.
Should we have a medic
When
look
did
at
this
you?
happen?
What's there to look at? My body is fucking weird already.
But is it gonna get worse? Does it feel like it's getting worse? Come on, work with me here, man.
I mean, instead of my face cracking, my inside is producing glass. Usually my face does that.
What would that mean?
Am I slowly turning into a golem? Is everyone's beliefs true? Am I just a golem now?
I would certainly hope not.
Takes out a knife. Should I cut myself to see if I still bleed?
I think it's more. No, stop it.
Okay.
For me, it kind of feels like whatever is happening, like a fight between the two, right? And you want to keep the same rhythm. But right now, it seems like maybe you're losing your rhythm to it, and it's overtaking a little bit, so. Have you ever just seen what happens when someone tries to do healing magic on it?
The cracking portions?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Do you want to try?
Could be worth a shot, but do also be careful if you're putting in too much mana.
Yes.
Sure. I don't know what will happen.
Professional. It's just what I do. I was literally just doing it. You'd be proud of me. There situation, and I said my boyfriend would be so mad if I did that. It just happened, so I didn't do it.
Very good.
Okay. All right, hold on. I feel. Do you know what's going on, or do we call it GM?
Bro, it's called GM.
Okay.
Also, don't mind me. I'm going to scooch over here.
Hello, hi.
So, what I'm gonna do is RP, put my knee here, lean on this. So, he said no one's really tried to do healing magic on it before, and he's kind of feeling it on his insides. And I have healing now, so I'm kind of just doing like a general pass through. I'll do like a mana scan, basically run my mana through his, see if the wavelengths are synced up like you described before. And then after if I see like any imbalances anywhere, I'll see if healing, if I like focus here where he's coughing up stuff, if that kind of helps at all.
Okay, now. Give me 2 seconds. People. Okay, Kai. For your previous injury, then, what was that occurred from?
Guys, cracking face. What the heck? What's happening to my things? Guys, injury was from an explosion from a magical device.
Was this recent then?
A long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
So, Ayla, as you pass your mana through his body, and as you try to repair
Some
what's
aggressive
there,
thunder.
you can see that it's almost as if like there's these large scars, like affecting his, overall body, from within, and it's something that would require quite a deal of both physical and magical surgery in order to repair completely. As you're passing your mana through him, and you're at this point just kind of providing some palliative sort of care to the pain that he's feeling at the moment, you can tell that his air mana is completely normal. It feels fine, but it's almost disrupted by his fire mana, wherein he has his own that's coursing through him, but there's something else there that's like kind of like roiling within that he doesn't have control of.
This feels so similar to what I was just dealing with. Okay, interesting. So, trying to heal it, I am getting a bit of new information. It seems like you have a lot of built-up scar tissue from within that's causing a difficulty with flow, like mana flow, and just for whatever reason, it's making it difficult for this imbalance that you're having. It kind of seems like your air mana is equalized and your fire mana is equalized, but it's almost like they were at like a lake at peace, and then there's just a big thump disrupting the peace every once in a while. That doesn't seem to be necessarily a part of yours, but I know that we're aware of the spirit, right? So, but learning here, it might be worth it to get a more knowledgeable medical doctor in, and some, more professional magical healers to kind of maybe assess if getting rid of some of the inner scar tissue would be worth it, because it seems like it's causing some pretty deep issues.
No. Honestly, didn't know that. I had these scars since I was like 10. Younger than that. It's been a very long time.
It's when the explosion happened, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I got blind.
So that's when the initial buildup started, and it seems like issues started arising. So it makes sense. Or we all, kind of think that this is related to that, I would imagine.
I would certainly think so.
Kind of medically inclined. I don't know.
So that could be a really big clue to do some, and it doesn't have to be too invasive. I mean, surgery is always invasive and annoying, but if you're having issues and we're not seeing much relief from it, sometimes some doctoring, some investigative medical is helpful.
Dissection.
You'll be fine. You'll be sewed up perfectly fine, and it won't be scary like that.
At least it's actually a direction to go, and doesn't let things keep getting worse.
I don't know, there's kind of like a stack of things that are still unknown to me, especially the whole spirit side of it, and also the amount of mana portion. Like, what happens like if we do the surgery and then the flow returns, but then because of the immense amount of mana something else happens? I don't know, there's a lot of factors I'm thinking about.
Well, from what I can tell, if we're not getting results from something else, you're gonna be hurting down the line anyways. So if there's some sort of clue that we can, gain from doing a full evaluation and investigation and digestion, or dissection, not digestion, I won't digest you, dissection,
Whoa.
I know, that's not what I meant! See, this is why I'm not a doctor, okay?
I just poking fun.
My biggest concern is that this has shifted from your face to an internal cracking. Either way, we can't just let it sit. We need to actually do something about it.
Sounds like a war. That sounds like a lot of money.
Aren't you rich?
Don't worry, we can just poke kicks about it. We'll figure it out.
I am. I just can't touch that money because my dad's not here.
I suppose we can
I'm
think
sure
of it like a
won't
down
be
payment.
Too ridiculous. You are literally the town's alchemist. Something will help. Fundraisers! We could do a car wash! A wagon wash!
What's a car?
It's a wagon!
Oh, that's low.
Oh, dearie me. Righty. Should we try and find Snowbell then?
Why are you finding? Wait, am I gonna get filled in on this?
Right. I should probably do that now, I suppose. Did I already tell you about the fort excursion coming up?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be very soon, and we're doing preparations.
Right. How soon?
There was talk of potentially tonight doing a precursor ambush to one of the supply routes that are heading to the fort to try and gain some potential disguises and throw off any supply that they need. But it may not be tonight, it might be a few days from now. We're waiting on word from on high. But it is very soon. And in preparation, oh my, Kai is working on making a flashbang. And as part of that, we need some moss that
Everyone's
flows.
gonna join me in the blind society. I'll make everyone else blind.
About that, I thought it might be.
Come back, Quill. It's your turn.
I think it might be a good idea if I were to try and devise a sort of eye covering for the helmet on my other armor. Something that can help prevent blinding.
Right. Could be good.
Do you have any ideas of who we might go to for that?
That's really okay.
They will be
figuring out
I mean, the inventor skill. You have, like, you know, Arvis. Or are you thinking non-magical? It's just going to be a visor?
Something like a visor, preferably. Something to slip in that little eye slot.
I mean, I can't.
Preferably just 2 tempered pieces of glass that would help prevent any bright flashes.
Oh, God, he can help with that.
Very true. Would you be willing to help keep any suspicion about where it's being used? Handle that for me?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I won't say anything.
I appreciate it. I think it's a bit less suspicious if you're the one asking for it. You can just check the dimensions on the helmet.
Right. Speaking of, things happening in a few days, I know Quill has been wanting me to go somewhere with them. Again, you would be proud of me. I held back as a slimy, evil, dark spirit started to crawl into my body. A few minutes ago, I said maybe I won't hold on anymore, and I let go, just for you.
You know what you get? You get a candy.
Who, where, and when did this happen?
Quill. Like 25 minutes ago.
So they have a dark spirit in them.
It's not a spirit. It's like a presence or an entity. It's almost like 2
That
souls
sounds far
battling for the
worse.
same body. Yeah, I know. It touched me.
2 souls, 1 man.
Anyways, but I could have let it crawl onto me, and I didn't. I'm learning. Aren't you proud?
Yes, that is good.
But I thought you would be happy.
It is good. I'm glad that you did.
Great. Either way, I am like the only person that can really help with that currently, so I'll be careful not
Bro, let me get
to let it.
Yeah.
And how exactly are you going to deal with them?
What do you mean me? I'm the doctor. I'm just there to help. We were trying to reinforce like a dark seal
Clinic.
in there.
This is clinic. Yep, clinic. Oh,
Mikamo, are you okay?
Yes.
You're good.
Fine.
Oh no, they're on that good shit. Oh, they're on that good.
Oh dear.
Oh, they're on the good shit. I want to hear what they're getting.
Hi. Do you know
There she goes.
any ailments, something to help with?
Mikomo's not high. Mikomo's tiny.
Make it pass.
Make what pass?
The highness.
You need-
That's what.
You want Mikomo to pass?
No.
Oh god. You don't tell a high person pass, they get rough.
Oh dear.
Your eye is cute. That's a funny effect. This is like however calm you want it to be, basically, but she's doing calm emotions. All right, there. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this will help for a little bit.
You don't
Yeah.
want Mikomo to pass, okay? All right.
No.
Yeah, no.
We want you to be happy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mikomo's happy right now.
Yeah. Deep breath.
So where to next?
There we go.
Well, I extended my senses, and I don't think Snowbell is rushing around. I think they're resting in the veil or something.
It'll pass eventually.
I could try going
Just
to
give me
ask
some
Kix.
more water and food, and it won't last forever.
Okay.
Kix?
Yeah, there's a couple of
Don't
us
worry
from
about it.
the Crest Guild, and I think they're happy of staying there since one of them's laying on the ground.
What did everyone get into?
I mean, it's fine to just have smoke bombs. I was just trying to be extra
Didn't
prepared.
have a mask down below or something.
I suppose.
All I know
No,
is
they put mushrooms in sandwiches. They're fools. That's
Oh, well then now I don't feel bad. This is intentional.
edibles.
They want to be.
Yes,
they want to have that ego death. It's fine. That's what they're here for. They put it in a sandwich.
Well, unfortunately, I was responsible for them, and they put them in the sandwiches without telling me, which I'm glad I didn't eat. A sandwich.
What do you mean? You were responsible.
Accidental trip.
the black-furned one.
Oh.
I think she wanted
The
to go there too.
black-furned one, she made the mistake of taking a bite out of Saki's sandwich. So now she's questioning life on the ground in front of the guild.
You know what?
Saki was
Maybe
the one that
that's
was
what they
making the
need.
sandwiches, and they were all soggy because they didn't cover the basket when they were walking through the rain to the cave. So she was using fire magic to toast them. I guess when I wasn't looking at some point, they put mushrooms in the sandwiches.
And you didn't eat them because it was a
I did not
soggy
eat
toasted sandwich. It was basically
Yeah,
a
no,
boiled
why would I-
sandwich.
yeah, exactly. Why would I eat that?
Yeah. Gross. Yeah, you know what? At least you have a brain in that noggin. Thank God,
And
because
then I had
honestly,
the
the town
conga
is just
line.
going downhill.
3 of them leading the blind person by hand while one of them was pulling on my tail. And the other one was, I don't know, some running all the way from the mines to town. And then I got a headache pretty much as soon as I got to town and
Potion
had to
seller.
reboot my head.
Potion seller.
Yes.
I require your finest potion.
Oh, and Clara
I
started
don't think you
dying.
can handle my potion, Sumendra.
We need
medicine to
detox
someone
potions for the both of them.
I have some in my pocket.
What is your
so-
daily medicine?
You might-
Some sort of
You might need
detoxant that
4.
she makes, which looks like she's... Yeah, people are eating your sandwiches because they're just finding a
There's
basket of
Saki, and
sandwiches.
then I forget her name. What's the one? Black fur?
Nix?
Black hair, black fur.
I mean-
check on that.
I'm less worried about it now that they're at least in town.
Right.
And at the very least, I was able to convince them, hey, let's not have lunch till we're back at the
And
entrance
there's
of the
never
cave.
been a recorded death of overdosing on mushrooms, so.
I don't know the statistics.
Did
I do, because I'm a
No, they're all alive.
degenerate.
Okay, good. See, look.
Hi, how are you?
They just got obscenely high as we were at the entrance of the cave because they decided to eat mushrooms. And then I had to conga line them back to town.
Yes, I'm doing swell. Thank you, Ayla.
Yes. Clara almost died.
What
yes.
are you looking at?
Oh, you
I
expected
really don't
something.
understand her condition or why she would give her life-saving once-a-day medicine to someone else that didn't really need it, and it actually didn't affect them.
I have
in
things
any
to do.
way.
That is unfortunate.
I'm glad that I
It's
attached
getting
myself
dealt with
to this.
now.
And I also attached myself. I originally wasn't part of this group.
Guy.
earlier. I just saw them and went, those 3
Yes.
people will die if they go on.
I was given the go-ahead.
Yes,
Open
yes,
your hand.
thank you. I shake your hand. Thank you, sir.
And
for
wrapped in a
keeping-
bag will be like little parts of the mushroom.
You're shaking my hand.
I think hopefully this will be enough for now. Once you make it, I'm going to test it on myself to see how bad it is.
I don't think you have the
Make it
or you like
something to disorientate. Because right now,
My heart,
people
my
eat
heart
them
city.
and they kind of just
People
get,
are
like, a
crazy.
good high from it.
Yes.
Indeed they are.
They get painful.
Well,
Should you make a powder form that might be Moko?
Went from nothing to something. All of a sudden.
Well, at least we have something to work on.
Of using it on the.
Shall we?
Trying to see if we can use
After
it on
you.
the bandits.
What are we doing?
Orientate them before they fight.
Same but
Gonna watch
different.
us cook.
Okay.
Actually made it wheelchair accessible.
If we can toss it, over the walls or something into the compound.
Alright. You can do the distilling portion of the chunks, since you're better with poisons than me. I can
Indeed.
do the side.
It's not paralyzing.
It's not paralyzing. It just makes you high like them.
As long as you're not over here, you should be fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, you do that stuff and I'll go home.
Right here.
Make the
aerating potion.
Me too. Are you aware of like the quill stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about cutting off his arm, severing his soul. Like, there's a couple things that I'm pretty sure will work.
Did you? I don't know about that. Did you get any of the slimy entity feeling presence climbing onto your body type of feeling at any point?
Go.
Probably because you're a proprietor of extremely potent light magic that's like no other, and it eats light magic.
Right.
This might take a while to distill.
People have all these things.
Yes, it's very annoying.
I'm double checking if we have components for the second part of this thing.
In canon, I'm extremely proficient. I'm able to solve this in 2 days.
I see. And all we need is the gathered first parts, which we already have, and then this.
Yes, I just need to make sure we have the rest of the stuff for the boom
Right.
portion part.
What if you're secretly a criminal?
To see if
I was secretly a
I
criminal.
also see if I can make this properly.
You don't have a bone in your body that's capable of criminal activity. How do you launder money?
Hello, Capo.
Ooh, I almost catch. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello.
So we're both making two parts of a potion. We're trying to make kind of like a bomb. It was gonna be a bomb that makes people go to sleep, but now it's a bomb that makes people go high and hallucinate.
Alright, I want to point out, I'm making a potion to I'm making a bomb, so that's a whiplash right there I wasn't expecting.
It's more like a grenade, I think.
Yeah.
Drug bomb. It's a smoke bomb with drugs. I got
Pretty
you.
much.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, I have a question for you. Oh, whoever's making the drug portion. Who's making the drug portion?
I'm working on the poison side.
Okay. What are you what substance are you using?
What was the name of the mushroom?
It's the mushroom from the cave that made everyone go high.
The short blue one, short wide blue one down there. Yeah. Okay. I've got the name of it too, but I know what you're talking about. All right. Okay.
So what I'm going to be doing with it is first distilling it down to try and make it more potent.
Okay.
Is there a rough idea of how long that will take? Is that another process that's going to take overnight?
That takes a bit. As you do cut these mushrooms and you try to distill them, you know the fact that they're very light, they're very fluff. There's not much sustenance in them. So you need a large quantity. Would you be able to make with? I'm guessing you just had like a few bunches with you.
How much did we
Yeah,
get?
like a full bag.
A bag.
Like a full bag.
A full bag. All right. So just a thought. So like that size bag.
Yeah, about
something like that. Okay. All right. Because I know the thing of mushroom shrinkage. You actually, fun enough. I will say you will learn from this that mushroom takes a lot. So you see it distilling and it's shrinking, shriveling. The amount of liquid you're getting out of it is very minimal. It's almost in a sense of this is a very aerated plant, especially since majority of it's done through air release. You can imagine it's just a lot of the spores that contain the hallucinogen. You are able to distill an amount. You're able to get. Is there a vial I could point at? That's a shame. You were able to basically get what's essentially 2 vials of concentrated.
Ah, perfect. I imagine that'll probably take like an hour or something like that. Very good.
You will take some time just to make sure you have to. I should say an hour, but it's only gonna be like 30 minutes. Basically, when the sun gets down, it's taking some time though.
Perfect.
And how about me for the bomb portion?
You for your bomb, you know. How much What do you guys got left? I was usually bought a bit from you.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So, with your flame lily, you've done this many times. Making bombs is very common. So,
Yeah.
you flame lily and blasting it, and you can grind it and toss it down to lily powder. Blasting powder, excuse me. Doesn't take long, and you don't need as much because you're not trying to make it explosive. You're trying to make a dispersal, essentially. Your experience and the fact that all of that kind of means you know how to get just the right amount that it doesn't blow up and take out your
No, it's just
aerosols.
Oh dear.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Okay, and then hey. Bomb.
It's funny how modest it looks.
Yeah. Most modest things are the most deadly. This one can make a hole in the wall.
Are you sure that's not going to disperse it too much?
No. Because depending on how much we're able to distill, I can do the calculations from there and then.
Judging by the amount of how much of the shrinkage I was not anticipating at first, I think I should be able to scrounge up just about 2 vials for this.
It's not gonna be.
It will take at least until nightfall, though.
That's fine. Depends on how fast one needs it. But carry the 3. I can make 4 bombs. That's it.
That's more than I thought.
I'm just guesstimating, but we'll see when I actually start putting it together. But maximum 4, minimum 2.5. Because then we'll have like a little bit left just for whatever use. That's about it.
I suppose we shall see.
You see him start juggling like 2 bombs in his hand.
You are far too daring, my friend.
I'm a bomb maker. I make boom all the time. I gotta put this in here though.
I think that should square us away for now. Are you sure you want to wait about that?
I'm okay when he talks, like blood splurts a little bit out.
Aye.
Irony.
Did the healing do anything?
The pain is not that bad, but
You shouldn't be bleeding from the mouth.
I think it's just me coughing up all the shards. I
think drinking a
just
health
done
potion would
healing
help.
potion. I'll do that when I feel like I can't talk anymore. I'm
Don't
joking,
push
I'm
it too
joking.
far.
I know how to gauge my own pain.
Alright, do it. Let me see if you can do it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, focus. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Catch up. There we go. If you...
Sadly, if anything else on the docket then.
That doesn't happen.
No, that's about it. We have stuff ready. We just gotta let that brew.
Indeed.
It's a matter of feeling.
How about we meet up here once our night falls?
Use only anger.
Sorry, one more time. My whole
About
body
we
freaked
meet
out.
up here once night falls?
Ah, okay.
That way we should be able to take care of it pretty easily. I suppose in the meantime I might catch up with the missus for a little bit.
Yeah, she ran that way. I don't know where, but she went across.
I think I know exactly what she's up to.
Alright, I'm gonna check on my high blight friend. See if it's okay.
What was that?
Telling she's come out here in like a dress with like no pants. It's raining out.
That is a good point.
It's not like I live outside, okay? I am a person that is inside. Usually, not usually, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, not even a hat.
It has to sit on my head.
No, couldn't you clip it on?
That's a good point.
No, I don't feel very silly.
What if it's like a side flowy thing, you know? It's like a big flowy head.
You could try a beret.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna like slide it in between here.
It would help keep it puffed up.
I don't know. You guys don't understand fashion. Well, you do, but you know. Well, I don't know where Gabi went. I tried to spot. He's so fast, you know. I saw him and I
It
just
will
couldn't keep
reappear
up.
when the time is just right.
Yes, when the world needs him.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
You take care.
Bye.
Now, what exactly were you talking about before?
Nothing. He said, "Come get your woman," and I said, "Knock it off."
I mean, back at the alchemical shop with something that you think I should know.
What do you, I don't know. I said a lot of things in that conversation. Wait, what was it about?
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay, why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Like, whatever this is. Like something.
A neutral expression?
Whatever.
Where are you going?
Hmm.
She comes out of there, but she's a bit inebriated.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. I'll go
Do you not have anything better suited to the weather?
I want to look cute. All of you men don't get
I don't
it.
want you to catch a cold.
I don't want to.
I love the rain though.
Yeah. He's
Oh
in his
dear, oh
house.
dear.
Listen, I feel very cute. Quill, how are you feeling?
I'm doing great. I had a really strange headache for a second, but I'm back now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it's almost like I
Okay.
blinked out for a second with another person.
Thank you for. Thank you.
But I'm
Oh,
back.
dear.
Anyways,
Wait, what? I can't tell because that's kind of the thing that's happening here. What is happening?
me and Kanta's Wi-Fi keeps breaking down.
Oh no, I see. All right, there, okay. You scared me.
I wanted to ask you about what exactly happened.
Right. Yeah. I was just like, do you want this to be a private conversation or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go to my house?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
After you.
Well, I said private and then I invited him. Is it okay?
That worked out real well.
Thanks, Ayla.
Let's go. I fixed my... Whatever. Unlock. Alrighty then. A mosquito got me outside.
Oh dear.
Help me. You want to sit down? Let's sit down. Maybe we should sit. I want to sit.
I'm fine
So
with
no one
standing.
else explained what was going on?
Chris said he wanted to, but he didn't know if it would flare up again, so...
Well, at least we know how to manage it a little bit right now. Did that happen last time? Investigations and then it upset or whatever is going on with the runes? Honestly, Sterling's very good at runes.
I don't know.
Well, from what I understand, you have a lot of light magic, almost kind of an unnatural source of it. And whatever is this runic, seal that is happening on you is there to keep it under control and not consume you, but at the same time, it charges the seal, but Trio can tell that it's starting to break down for whatever reason. Due to the amount of light magic is what the suspicion was, but when I put more into you, it calmed the rune. So, it's a little confusing. You did mention, where is he when you woke up, which was a little, concerning. I did feel a bit of a presence when interacting with the rune. And this happened before, if I remember correctly. It felt like whatever it's hard to describe. It's not like a spirit. It's like a presence, right? It could be like another soul within. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, it does seem to feed off of light magic, or at least be able to attach itself to it. It's kind of the feeling more of what I got. It didn't seem to be draining me. It seems to attach itself. And it attempted to attach to me a little bit. But I was nice! Or smart, I mean. Because I would have helped you, but I'm trying to be better. So...
From what I've been told, it devours anything that isn't light. It attached itself once to Otto. He was able to get it off, but it was draining him.
I wonder why it was attempting to crawl onto me. If it can't necessarily drain light?
Do you have any other affinities?
No, just light. But I'm also someone with an abundant amount of light magic. Maybe it sees me as another... Maybe it's like a little hermit crab. And it can go to different houses. I know, this is why I'm not the scientist or the doctor, because I don't know how to explain things. But... Yeah, when I put... Oh, go ahead.
You have no idea where this room came from?
No. Wounds that just keep randomly popping around my face.
Do you remember where you... most recently, or I suppose, what was the oldest point that you saw it happen?
Curse was talking to me, and the runes activated when we were chatting. It was the first time it happened, and confusing for everyone.
Does it seem to activate more around
randomly?
dark magic?
It seems to be dark magic and memories, but I don't
Memories?
understand the memory part. Something about emotions?
So you think it triggers
What are
more when you're more
some-
emotional?
Or something is familiar, I guess? Like it's trying to block me from something.
What kind of memories... Well, that's a dumb question. I was about to say, what kind of memories have you forgotten? Duh. You wouldn't know.
So you have no inclination of what you were before you lost your memories?
No. I've only been getting Otto's memories. Except apparently a tower in the Vale.
A tower?
Maybe you're seeing through dark affinity users? It could be like a chain link between them?
If the rune's purpose is to suppress those memories, and perhaps your light magic in general, then perhaps when the opposite interacts, it throws off the intended purpose and can work around it.
I don't know. All I know is I'm just trying to make sure it stops.
So you want the seal to be gone?
I mean, it's devours anything, and I can't really use my magic. Can't even control my light.
It seems that the seal is there for safety reasons because there's so much light within.
Did you have any idea of where this tower in the Vale is?
A bit. Elisol knows more, though.
Have you been speaking with them?
Yeah. It looks like Nakir is very adamant I have to go to the Vale soon.
It seems to be the only possible lead we have at the moment, though we should certainly be prepared for powerful dark magic users. What happened to
The
you
Vale
could happen to others.
Is very mind, altering, memory loss, lots of that thing, So it's probably all related. Or it's possible it is, at least.
Potentially. But usually the Vale is not as, I suppose, specialized as this.
All I know is...
It's reminiscent, though.
My very first memory before the Vale is just... getting attacked and left for dead by... Otto.
By Otto?
Otto?
Yeah.
And have you approached him about this?
Yeah, but it wasn't him. It couldn't have been.
Why couldn't it have been?
Maybe it's... It could be whatever presence is within, remembering that instance, and you're recalling it. Maybe Otto attacked someone else.
Are you able to interact with this other being in you?
No, I don't even understand that it's another being. I mean, is it? Don't.
You're a little crunchy. Can you say that again? Or wait, 1 second.
They should be fine.
I'll try again.
I kind of understand, but I kind of don't. I don't know. It's strange. It's not. I don't know about another person. Aside from just. I know it looked like Otto. I'm starting to think it might have something to. Something else about Otto.
Was it perhaps just someone with similar features?
Maybe. But if that's the case, they're a
Could it
dead
be
ringer
the-
for him.
The spirit within Otto?
I don't know, and didn't really know he had that.
He has some sort of contract, I think, with a light being.
What everyone keeps telling me is it's dark.
The being within you and the seal could be dark, but just because something is a light spirit doesn't mean it's necessarily going to always be benevolent. Maybe it saw something that it needed to maintain somehow. Does he remember attacking you?
No.
Are you sure he was being honest?
He seems to be.
Right.
I'm tired of trying to just... If I keep blaming him and just thinking that he's lying... If the real person, or the other... If it isn't him, I'm just falsely accusing a person. That.
That's a fair point.
This one's tough.
Seems like our current best answer is either trying some sort of experimentation to see if we can figure out what would trigger it, or to take a trip into the Vale.
It seems I don't really have much of a choice if I'm going in. You did bring up the idea of there being dark mages there, and now I'm a bit more worried.
That is true. They might even be the same group that's responsible.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out sooner or later.
Do you know if this seal is similar to what Layla has at all?
I've been told that they seem similar, but I don't know. They act different, I guess. in turn, when I saw her runes, they're a lot more complicated. As if it's more directed towards not entirely. It's placed by somebody else, specifically a way to change something. Mine just keeps taking whatever isn't there.
Who did you say looked at the runes so far?
Tyrael, Otto, anyone who really looked over at it. Face view, I guess.
Did they mention any sort of particular script or language to it?
I don't know. That's Tyrael.
Right.
She did give you a picture of what the rune looks like, right?
Yeah, one of them.
Do you mind if he sees?
Sure.
Is this something I should ping God for?
No, I have the info on it, but I need to know how much knowledge of the runes do you know?
I am a master rune crafter.
Would you know sort of esoteric kind of runes, like really old runes, sort of?
The type that are the ancient runes that are like down in the crypts, I do not know.
Yeah, well, it's not the same, so. You can at least tell that the rune is sealed, and that the rune is a little broken instead, like it was fractured.
Does it seem like it has any regional accent to it? Like, is it Yornish, Erin type script?
No, it just seemed old.
Well, it's definitely a type of sealing rune.
Does it look
And it
familiar
is
to
ancient.
anything else that you know?
Nothing immediately sticks out. But a lot of the stylings of it are certainly a very old style. Does also look
From what I
partially
saw about
broken.
it looks... Yeah. I don't know entirely on that.
I wonder if the runes could be seen, you'd know what would need to be... Like you'd be able to fill in the blanks, almost? It might help seal it better?
Well, if we can read what the effect of each rune actually is, we'll know exactly what it's doing.
The hard part is when I've looked at the runes in a mirror, it's weird. They just are random. They move all around my face. They don't really seem to have any control.
Is that particularly when it's acting up? Perhaps once the effect is being meddled with, it's throwing off the intended effect.
I suppose. All I know is it's just really painful.
Most likely. Things that mess with your mana are essentially messing with your soul, so it would certainly be painful. Either way,
Your guesses are as good as mine.
I suppose really the next step is up to you of what you'd rather prefer, but you could either start arranging a trip into the Vale, or trying to start some sort of experimentation.
last time people have been trying to experiment on it, there wasn't much results. I think we're just gonna keep finding blanks until we actually find the source of it.
Very true. Part of the problem is if it is an ancient script that most people don't know, without having any sort of chart to go off of, then we're effectively working blind.
Yeah.
I suppose our
It's hard to
best bet
say.
is to hope that the people in the Vale actually still have some idea of how it was done. Maybe they have some tomes about it.
Maybe. Who
We'll
knows?
get it sorted out.
Yeah. Thank you, and I'll let you know if there's any changes.
Yeah, do let me know.
Try.
When I can help, yeah. Don't want you to be in pain.
I'm a paladin, it's my job.
To be in pain? I don't know about that.
Well, okay, maybe a little bit.
Well, keep us updated, and if you need help, let us know, okay?
Alright. You two, have fun when you're talking and stuff, I guess.
Thank you.
I'll try to talk to you, Bill.
All this seal nonsense.
It's certainly a lot to deal with.
I am... Oh, you're so quick. So hard trying to figure stuff out without... Very frustrating.
Indeed it is. It's just funny that this has been repeat situations where ancient scripts have been coming up into play.
I know.
But I'm sure we can figure it out.
I hope so. It's so hard to see people suffering, you know.
I know. But I am proud of you for not latching on.
Good, I was thinking of you, specifically.
As we don't know what that could have done if it actually did latch on.
If I tell you something, you promise not to be mad?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I just... It does feel like there's a sense of something missing. When Quill mentioned memories, I got this kind of feeling like running along the back of my neck, like I have forgotten something or something was taken. I don't think it was anything too important.
How do you know that if you can't remember what was taken?
It's not like I knew it was gonna happen. And I
Still
didn't know
upset
it was
it
happening
happened in the
until.
first place.
Well, I know, but I stopped the process of whatever was happening.
That's good,
And
but
it
it
was
still
just.
shouldn't have happened at first. If you showed some caution first, if we had actually used proper safety, then that wouldn't have happened.
We did have proper safety.
In the form of what?
Well, there were a lot of dark and light affinity users. Triel was there and seemed to feel that, nothing
And what
super.
magical precautions did they take? Did they give you any protection runes? Did they do any scanning first?
Triel did a lot of scanning.
And yet they didn't detect
I don't
anything
think
amiss.
anything. I don't think anything. I feel fine otherwise.
I'm glad that it's not worse, but I'm still upset that it happened. Magic is a dangerous thing. I didn't do all this just by throwing things in a pot and hoping that a good result comes out. This took years of preparation and learning, proper protection, knowing exactly what I'm doing. Major discoveries in magic don't just happen overnight. And they sure don't happen if the thing is risky enough that it gets the person killed before they can write anything down. Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't like seeing you get hurt.
I know it's because you care about me. I thought I was being a little more gentle.
It's hard to tell with magic. Especially if something like that is made maliciously, that if anyone looks, that kind of thing happens. If you had pushed more, that could have been exactly what these people wanted, and it wipes any memory of you trying to tamper with it.
That's a good point. Maybe it is some sort of.
Yes. That's why I'm concerned about you working on it. I know you're capable. I know you can do a lot, but you don't know a lot about runes.
You do. Though
I do,
you
yes.
can help.
I can help. But if we're gonna do things like this, we need to do them right.
How do I do it right?
Well, first things first, having a protective rune on yourself before you actually start tinkering.
Where do you get that?
You make it. Or at least me
How do
or
you make
Otto
that?
should be able to make it. Something that can direct the mana flow away if too much comes at you. Otherwise, magical explosion, just like what happened with Kai, can happen. Are you getting upset that I'm
Yeah.
making sense?
No, I'm thinking because it's like
What?
I think it's not that I couldn't determine what was Quill's light magic and what was the rune. It's just the rune was having an effect. Smack.
Well, that's the thing.
Hmm.
You can think of it like mana is a flow of water down a river. And you have a very powerful flowing river. But runes they can act like many things, like a dam, like a bridge, like a water wheel that takes some of that flow and directs it another direction. So you can push with as much as you want with that current. But if those runes are set up to redirect that flow a different way, there's nothing that you can do about it. The purpose of runes is to redirect and flow mana in particular ways. So you need to be careful and know what ways those are flowing before you start pushing the current. And that's why protective runes are important, because if you don't know which way that mana is going to be shooting out, you don't want it coming directly at you. The point of that rune is to push it away a different direction. It's better to have a desk blow up than yourself.
Right. Hmm. Well, maybe I should start carrying something around.
I was just thinking that, but these things are expensive to make and require particular tools, but maybe it'll be worth the effort.
I have a whole salary to pick up. Maybe it can be part of the medical expenses because I'm the one that's always doing that stuff, so maybe they should pay for it.
Maybe.
Right?
Or maybe, John Quill should also pay for it.
You're letting me go all over, Kai's got an evil fire spirit in him. You don't have a
Which
problem
we're
with
dealing with. I do have a problem with that. I'm trying to fix it. He's coughing up blood.
But you're not forcing anyone to have a protection rune with that.
That's because Kai has some knowledge of runes, I think. And, it's already enough of a challenge to just get him to start these things, like start training, so to actually pause and take the extra steps to put the safety in place, I don't think he has the patience for.
Listen, you can't make excuses like that now. Because it's the same thing happening a lot of the time when, people are in dire consequences.
Look, are you going to look me in the eye and tell me that you have the same level of experience in these things as me and Kai?
No! No!
That's what I mean. I'm not calling you inept or incapable. I'm saying that you're just ignorant to certain threats.
When there's people who are when it's hard to get them to settle down or you're in a
Well, I'm not the babysitter of the town.
everything.
This is what the Magic Council is supposed to be in charge of.
I understand. Yes, you're right.
Look, the reason I'm doing it with you is because I actually have a say. Or at least somewhat, I hope.
You do? I'm listening, right? Enough?
And you're doing a better job.
Thank you.
Come here.
You are You're too right, and it makes. Never had a significant other, and now I have to like,
You think I have either?
make sure, like, I don't know.
I'm still used to all this working with other people stuff, so it's not easy to think of those things ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, I'll see. You go out here being like, get your protection rune. I'm like, okay, how do we make it? And you're like, it's expensive and you can't get one.
I didn't say that. We'll get one for you, all right?
Yes, we will work on one, but don't expect me not to help people in the meantime. But I'll be good about it.
Just please, within reason, and not people that have darkness runes that can suck away your memories.
We didn't know. Well, I guess I wasn't told it could suck away your mememories. I don't think it
That's
sucks away
another thing,
Otto's
you
memories.
leaping in head first without all the information.
I asked them. I thought I got the information.
Well then, you go yell at them next.
I will.
Good.
Good.
They're partially responsible, so they deserve a good tongue lashing too.
I think you're just way too cautious.
How do you think I've stayed alive this long?
By being way too cautious?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Preparation is more than half the battle.
Right. Well, I'm learning to be prepared.
And that makes me happy.
Otto, I'm. One day maybe I could be like a junior criminal and I could do things with him.
Aren't you that already?
Maybe.
Though you have a bit of learning to do first. I need to find something else to put in that lockbox so that you have more incentive.
To practice?
Actually, that gives me an idea. I think I tucked it way up here. Remember this bottle I got from Ligor yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is going straight in the lockbox.
You're never gonna drink it ever again. That was good stuff. What are you doing to yourself?
I got it for you. Or the both of us. And you got the knife out just fine.
Well, then I will try.
Good.
You're cheeky.
What do you mean? I want to make sure that you know exactly what you're doing and what you need to know. Especially if you want to be a junior criminal.
I do. I want to be a junior criminal. No one would suspect me, right?
Well, maybe a little.
Me? They would suspect me a little? Why is that?
Well, I think for the same reason that Otto suspects Sterling. If you're too clean, then, you know, there's got to be something going on.
Actually clean.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, true.
But you're doing good.
Well, I'll get it out. Good.
And you also still need to practice your fencing. You got off easy with the
Yeah.
girls' night last night, but we got to get back to training.
Yeah. I suppose.
I suppose indeed. And you got to train with that armor too.
Oh.
These things
Well,
take time. It's best to start now.
I guess if you're not gonna let me go on any missions to help people if I don't know it, so I guess I
Not
need to
until
be
you're
more on
ready.
top of it.
Is that too much to ask?
No, I mean, if they, we'll talk about this later. I'm going outside.
Don't get up to any trouble, all right?
Okay.
Should have known that was asking too much. I'll catch up with you later. Oh dear, oh dear. She's a good catch, Seth. And you're lucky that she caught you. But I think real quick here, gonna take a very quick break, grab a little bit of water. I'll be right back, and we should be slipping into the evening hours here, where we're getting closer and closer to when we need to do our meetup with the contact. There's a great many questions that I want to ask him. I'm excited. But with that, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Goodness. I'm very annoyed that that foot keeps still jumping around everywhere. At least there's good bits where it seems like it's not freaking out too much. Hopefully those keep extending longer. There we go. All right. Oh. Already at dark. I suppose it's time for me to meet up with Kai and get that solution finished. That is, if he remembered. There he is.
Weather. Mother Nature hit it.
Kai, Sir Kai, I'm Lucas.
No, please. We don't want to. We don't want to smell
another
it
person.
there. When you die, a horrible death.
Are you suggesting that I can be?
No, I'm suggesting you're gonna smell like a burnt corpse up there, and burnt meat is hard to get out. The
Okay,
smell's
I was
hard
just
to get
thinking
out.
if you're Lucas, I know.
Hey, I mean,
But never
burnt
mind.
fish might smell good. I like the smell of cooked fish.
Good evening there. Hello, Kai. Are you busy?
I guess it would be like
Nah.
fire, but hotter.
Just saying hello to the new person.
But I do.
Good day, Kai. Who might you be?
I'm Lucas, sir.
Never gonna sleep good tonight, that's for sure.
Ah, Lucas. Well, a pleasure to meet you. I am Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Nice to meet you, sir.
But I hope I'm not intruding too much in stealing Mr. Kai away.
A lot of lightning.
Oh, really?
You're fine. Do what you need to.
Yo.
Indeed.
Good luck.
Righty. You're looking a little hunchbacked.
What? Am I?
We're doing a bit of this at the moment.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, I was moving stuff around.
Also, I made sure to bring this. I hope you have one too on hand.
Oh, I mean, I can. Wind starts going around his face.
True. Righty. I think that should do it.
All right.
From here, where exactly am I putting this?
All right. We're not gonna use a lot of it, but we need about half a very small measurement. Takes a keychain of spoons. Nope. This one. You see a very small spoon.
Half of one of these.
Half of those, about 3 halves. So it would be half and one whole, one half. But I don't have like a spoon that.
I thought you said it would take about a quarter of a vial.
It will, because there's takes out the bomb, takes out the explosive part, slowly puts it on the side, and you see a chamber. It's gonna fill this, but we need to do it slowly so it doesn't disturb this part of the bomb, because that part's gonna disperse everything.
Well, first things first, what will make this easier is if you grab me 2 vials and we take it out of this giant thing.
Oh yeah. And then this one there. And then we're gonna put this down here. Okay.
Go ahead and slide that bowl underneath, because I want to make sure we don't accidentally drip this anywhere.
I think, and if I'm here, am I here? Okay. Right there.
There we go. Make sure you don't inhale this.
No.
There we go. 1 vial. Go ahead and put a topper on that.
Okay, take this, and then gonna. Okay. Now let me flip, and then this. Like that. Okay. Now.
Here's vial number 1.
Okay.
I suppose I can just set that off to the side. And I'll pull the rest from here to here. There we go. Set that aside now. This should be a lot easier to pour with.
Alright, take that measurement spoon and then slowly pour it on, and then put those drops in.
There we go. Just like that. There we go.
Okay. Then this. That's. Alright.
Evening.
I'll just keep doing that until it gets finished.
More into the same pocket.
No, I twisted it. I turned it so it goes to the other one.
I see. Multiple pockets then.
Yeah. Extra dispersal rate.
A little preparation.
Okay, and we'll close that. So go there. That goes over there. And then take this apart. Same thing.
There we go. Yeah. How many chambers was that? 3 or 4?
There's 4 in each. Keep going.
It's number 2.
Yeah.
Number 3. And the last one. That'll do it.
Okay.
I'll put a topper on this for now.
Alright. We got 2, and then add the little fuse. Fully done now.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna put this in a lockbox so no one fucks with it.
Very good idea.
Please do, and please don't juggle them, yes?
He was just juggling them earlier before they had the poison in it. Righty, I think the fumes should have dispersed by now.
Right, at that. Step back here, regardless. Reverse and all that.
It really should be fine by now. Everything is in the vials. That is a separate matter. Alright.
Is it blood again in the glass?
Yeah, you see a lot, and then you hear cracking.
I need a vial. Oh, excuse me.
Can someone give me a health potion?
Yes.
That's a lot of blood cuffed on the floor. That's not good.
Right. Here you go. Topper's already off. Bottom's up.
Oh, hello. It's alright. Chickens burn, sleight of hand, clean.
That's handy.
Handy little spell my grandmother taught me. Helps clean up bad spills in the lab and bad injuries. Gotta keep your blood safe.
My lungs feel like they're on fire.
I'm sure there's something we could do for you.
Yeah, me both.
What's interesting is that the face is cracked again, too.
Oh, I didn't feel that. Mixed the coughing up blood.
This isn't good. Are you sure you want to keep pushing off any procedures? It could be more important than you are making it to the mission.
If I'm not needed, I'll see myself out. Apologies for interrupting.
No, it's alright.
You're good.
But thank you.
No, I can still do the mission. It'll pass. Like it always does.
I haven't seen it quite this particular form of bad before.
Neither have I.
That has to mean that something is changing for the worse.
Let me try something. Okay. And then feel with the wind. Feel the wind with the wind. The both of you see as his air flies up, there's like little floating shards from his face. Usually just falls down, now it's just flying upwards. Okay. That helped a bit. Calm stuff down. But now I feel the face pain, and that is annoying.
I suppose it's good that we at least had some way of addressing it.
Ugh.
What's this mission you're supposed to be on today? Why is it so important?
Well, I suppose,
I actually don't know much. Sterling knows most of it, so that's his department.
it's supposed to be mainly kept under wraps, but it has to do with the bandits.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. That makes sense. You're going to scout for them, scout at them.
Indeed.
Be careful. Last group that went out came in, half of them injured, bedridden.
I hate to, sound a little mean-spirited, but I don't feel like the other group was half as prepared or aware of what exactly they were going up against.
Maybe not, but they're trying ambush tactics, so we don't know what they're about.
Very true, but they're not as trained as the Corsairs.
Yeah, or as trained as being Sterling.
I didn't know the Corsairs were trained. Well, they were just pirates.
Not trained per se, but heavily seasoned. Especially compared to all of these random mishap bandits that are currently being hired. They're well armed, but they're not well trained. So it shouldn't be too difficult. We just have to be careful, which we will.
We need to clear the road soon.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to travel out.
Exactly.
Can we do our other excursion if those guys are blocking our path?
Well, that's if they even know that we're coming.
Well, if you don't want to, that's fine. And I can go for it. If you want to, you can. I mean, well, I just okay. You know what?
Just go.
No, you don't.
But I am concerned that if this keeps up, that you might be coughing in the middle of the mission.
No, I can. I have a brew for that. It's a little. It's illegal, but
That doesn't surprise me.
I think that's half the things you use, Mr. Kai.
yeah.
So don't mind me, I'm just going to grab one of these chairs.
I mean, if you don't take a piece, you can just pull a piece off. Haddon does it.
Like, yes, well, I'm not Mr. Hadron, and frankly, I
I
don't
won't
want
feel
to
it.
Yes, you will. I thought you feel pain for your face.
Nah, like, I don't feel my face much. Like, I just feel the pain that's, like, on the lower layer of it. The pain feels like there's something under my skin type of pain. My skin itself, like, I can touch my face all the time and it doesn't feel much. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna worry. Touching someone's face. You know what? Give me a moment. Oh, something.
Oh?
If it's you, I just don't know. what it's made of. Let's give it a little vial. Right, give it a little cloth. Just gonna try to take a little piece.
Yeah, it comes off like you're taking glass that's broken off of a mirror.
Drop it in there. Alright, I'm gonna look into it.
That is, if it doesn't disintegrate.
Yeah, if it doesn't
Well, then maybe
disappear
I'll
in
start doing
like
it
3
now.
minutes.
3 minutes? Is that the time? Is that the challenge?
I don't know. It's different. Half the time it goes away instantly, some of the time it stays, and then some other
Guess I
time
gotta
it just
pull a DM, don't I?
disappears and stuff. Yeah.
Alright, motherfuckers, let's do this.
What is Kai made out of? It's candy.
Sugar, spice,
Tell
and
me the
everything
candy.
explosive.
And this is where the chaotic Powerpuff Girls were made.
The chaotic.
Chaotic.
I think we should lie that joke to rest.
I see what you did there.
Alright, we're gonna heat it, we're going to cool it, we're going to burn it, and we're going to dilute in water. Just like I did with the weird crystal thing, or the not crystal thing, weird glass substance. I want to see what you're made of, Nisakai. No offense.
I mean, I want to know too. I don't know at all.
Although, as far as the diluting in water part, wouldn't we already know what that does with how much it's been raining?
Not when it's separated.
Yeah, probably not. But I mean, this
If
state.
it disintegrates, like you say, it might just. Is it okay? Is it weird to think that if it's separate, it might not actually exist? Not like it's an illusion, but it's like a spell. Something like
Is
his
it?
skin is him keeping. Hello. I have alchemy questions to ask. Capo.
Hello. One second. It's my actual GM avatar. Hello.
Yeah. Kick. Anyway. All right.
Ow. I'll switch back to the effects and burn this whole
she-
building then. What?
Okay, well, fuck. Let's go. All right. She took a piece of Kai's face off him. She was told that it would disintegrate pretty quickly, so she's gonna be quick about this.
Oh, Kai's face. Okay.
Kai's face.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sterling?
We're seeing if I'm made of candy, Capo. Am I candy, Capo?
Look, there's two people with healing faces right now, Kai and Koi. So I had to check.
Fucking
Oh.
Koa. All right.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, she's taking a piece. She is testing for like kind of trying to just figure out what it is because she doesn't fucking know if it's like she's burning it to see if it burns like skin or like organic material. She's trying to dilute it in water to see what happens. Trying to heat it up to see what happens, and adding it to different like kind of whatever like kind of pieces she has to kind of see if she can determine what it is. If it's like organic or what.
Just my phone. Are we still going with the same thing you did before? Organic with this. 4 to 5, just so you know. She's not doing.
How dare you? I heard you, motherfucker.
I mean, it's up to y'all because at this point it's in the GM's discretion.
Well, it's more or less the fact of we're going with that situation. Then this would be organic. It would be actual flesh. It's just
Probably not in this form because it's glass like now.
It's half organic at least.
Yeah.
Kind of alchemic. God, it looks like paper when I'm this close. So, as you do test it pretty much and do.
Got a call.
Okay. I'm being jumped between two different DMs. I love it. As you're going through and testing stuff, doing the burn test, it looks like it burns, but it burns faster than flesh. Almost in the sense of like, it's almost the texture of paper. Though once you soak it in water, it tends to absorb it more like flesh does. As you handle it more and more, you feel the oils in your hand, but it falls apart like paper, almost brittle. It's an odd enigma from what it is, because it seems to be a mix of organic and something else.
Does it actually disintegrate after the 3 minutes, as I said? After being away from his body? After a time, does it just disintegrate and run away? Just, okay. Not we're going away, but yeah. Does it, like, crumble and, like, just basically float away until it's dust? Or, like, yeah? Okay.
Yep, it pretty much as it falls apart, you see it kind of swivel into nothing, and then it is into dust and into the air.
Yeah, I'm breathing in Kai.
Rolling for poison. I'm just kidding.
No need.
Rolling for
I
insanity.
knew that bitch is toxic. Right, so you're sort of organic. Sort of. You're more akin to paper, though. You're
I'm a
living-
paper golem.
I mean, that's not entirely accurate. It did run away like dust. It absorbed water a little bit faster like flesh, but it burnt as if it was more flammable. There is oil to it, but it crumbles and dries.
Well, my main thought with that is most likely the flakes that are peeling off have no mana within them, so they just don't hold together.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is what I was thinking, but so which means it's very every layer of skin that you're losing is it's like it's being deprived of mana until the bottom is continued. So it's like you have really dry skin. I know that's strange to say, but that's pretty much what we're dealing with, is super dried skin, except for the drying is the mana. The moisture is the mana.
Oh.
Which
Let me
means,
have
the
zero
fact that it's not
mana.
happening
Just a...
Which is weird, because the fact that it's not happening in the rest of your body means something's going on with your face specifically. I know this is weird to ask, but have you done anything weird to your skin lately?
No.
Like your face? Have you gotten a blast? Did you get a blast to your
Oh,
face?
the thing is, it's
Yeah,
been moving.
That's how it all started.
But all the coughing as well, doesn't that also mean that the cracking is interior?
I wouldn't know unless I looked. I'm not a surgeon of any type. I mean, I guess they are.
Looks normal.
It could be farther down. I mean, where
Yes,
else would the shards that he's coughing
no.
up come from?
Especially glass of all things.
Right.
I mean, I don't know.
Because you would have to.
He bends over, just
create-
falls. His whole face.
You would have to create the glass somehow, or in your body.
My face feels better. Oh, there it falls. Okay.
Yep, it's gone. Yes.
I'm never going to get used to that.
Unless it goes away after time. You have to keep cleaning it.
It's a shame. If we collected it all, we could have a second Kai made out of dust.
Can you handle two of me?
No, no, please, no. I can only
I
handle
don't
one of
think the
you.
whole world could. But at the very least, we could do a little bit of testing with Ayla earlier. And we think that perhaps some surgery might help.
Maybe. It'll definitely give us a better insight to what's happening inside of you. Especially what's creating the glass. It's making you I'm assuming that's why you're bleeding. It's just the glass and the blood. It's all the glass, and then you're bleeding because of the glass.
Yeah, I'm cutting my throat.
Howdy, hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello, Miss Ayla.
How's it going?
I'm a paper golem.
You're a paper golem?
We were doing some experiments on his face material.
You see his face on the ground.
Oh yes, that'll leave here soon. Don't worry about it.
Supercharge the auto with lightning.
Anyway. But like bad decisions were just made and bad thoughts.
Oh dear.
I'm not doing no, and no, but Mrs. Sterling, would you mind at some point during this week if we could train?
Oh.
I want to try to fight as many people as possible. It doesn't have to be anything specific. It can be just something you think I should learn in a fight.
I suppose that's a fairly broad topic. But I'd certainly be willing to help.
I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to get different people that want to get different perspectives. When different people fight, I can kind of learn a little bit more.
Of
How
course.
to defend against him.
That's why watching a lot of the
I can teach
arena
you how to
fights is
flip
so
someone.
useful.
I'm not fighting you, not while you're sick.
You don't have to fight me. I can teach you how to flip someone.
Oh. What?
Good evening, Dusson.
What, you need my help?
Oh dear.
Do you have some type of glue?
Yes.
Glue!
Come out here.
Let me get the glue first.
Oh dear.
I'm so concerned. Who are you? What are you gluing?
Nothing.
He's
gonna leave a bag of bones in his hand.
Here's the
I got it
jar.
from the
Everything
fire
all right?
guy's house. I'm doing.
Oh yeah, just listening to them be ridiculous. But I was also curious. Did you have to meet anyone today?
Yes. Sometime soon.
Did it already happen? Soon? Okay.
I was supposed to get word, but perhaps it's a good idea if I check.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you'd done it already or not, and want to make sure so you're safe, you know.
I could still use a hand.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Righty, let me go give a check and see if there's any new word. I'll be back.
It's raining.
Not me.
Look at the other result. Yeah.
Right, eventually, yeah. Whenever.
Yeah. I think it's best to remind Fox about it. See if he's still down or if now is the busy time that he can't. Oh boy. This will be the first time in a while I've had to actually, like, sneak around in the disguise armor, so this is going to be fun. As long as, hopefully, we're still good to have it happen tonight. We should. As Fox did say before session, that's probably going to be much toward the later half of session, which we're pretty much in at this point. Should be about a half an hour more before the owls hoot. I also need to start plugging in my stuff soon. But hopefully we should be able to do this first before that, so that we have some extra movability. And hopefully GMs aren't too busy at the moment. I also need to remember the wine being in the lockbox now. Come on, baby. It seems like the tracking has mostly been calming down at this point. Oh dear, oh dear. Summoning Jim. Shoo bop doobity doo bop shoobity doo.
Any word?
Still waiting.
I'm gonna sit my happy ass down. My face hurts.
Oh
my God,
dear.
I didn't even plan this. Look, I'm right on the seat. I didn't even plan it. I'm a professional role player.
Nice. Hopefully they won't be too busy for too long.
I figured I would remind you because it's almost when the owl's hoot.
Yeah, I was just about to go poke them soon anyway. Oh dear, oh dear. Might as well take a seat. Rumph. Need to start plugging my stuff in soon.
I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
I think I'm at 50% on like everything.
Hmm.
Where's Blot? I miss Blot. Where is she? I demand she's here.
So true. Oh. Hello, hello.
DM present.
I would like to give a poke to Fox and see if he's still looking for the meetup tonight. As I know he said later in the evening.
Fox is on the off-map mission that's going on that I don't even
Right,
know what
okay.
exactly is happening over there. So
it might be
will not
late,
until
late
after he's
night.
caffeine, at least. Yes.
Ah, okay. Very good. Just, I guess tell him to poke me whenever he's ready.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
There's an off-map mission?
Yep. I don't know what it's about.
I don't know what it's about either.
Who went?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It all happened while I was in character as Valerian, alright? I don't know any specifics. Anyways, have fun.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Well, looks like the note says later. I guess he's going for the graveyard shift.
Said later. Oh, yes. I'm meeting the contact at night.
Cooking up some poison at night.
Getting reprimanded at night. People were fighting at the. Why can I never remember what it's called? Training grounds.
I mean, arena works too.
That word did not come first.
Training grounds, training field, arena.
Here. Scooch, scooch. Scooch. Okay. I know you have
Right.
one on you. Give me a lockpick.
Scooch. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Scooch myself over here.
Okay. Very nice. Okay. I did it before. It's the same lock.
You did it before.
I know exactly what to do. Exactly. Well, I think I just broke this. I'm sorry.
You did not.
I'm teasing.
I only have 4 of the things, and they're expensive to get back.
I'm teasing.
You're fine.
Okay. I feel like I could use a drink, so if I could get into this, that would be good.
It would certainly make the night more fun.
How many drunken duels have you had before with people?
Drunken duels? I can't exactly say I've done that before.
We should do some drunken duels. That sounds funny.
That sounds like a good way for you to accidentally slice off a finger.
Yeah, it's possible. I've had this one person asking, I am in RP. Hold on. They've been trying to get in all night. There we go.
Banishing the owls.
It sounds like a boys' night thing.
What, drunken duels?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Drunken wrestling. That way nobody's like really getting hurt.
That's a lot better. Because especially with this group, if they're drunk with like actual bladed weapons out.
Yeah. People are gonna get fucked up.
Especially
I screwed
if
up,
Kix is
sorry.
around.
Yes, I'm screwed. Yes. If Kix around. Hmm. Hmm.
Go on, you got it.
I'm going on. You shush.
Don't rush it. Take your time.
Okay.
If you just keep brute forcing it, then nothing's gonna happen. You gotta focus.
I'm an impatient
Yourself calm.
person. Can't you tell?
I know. Oh, that's it. You're getting it.
Yeah, I think there's...
Remember, you gotta focus on one tumbler at a time.
Sometimes it helps to imagine I'm a super tiny person inside. Does that ever help you?
I mean,
Do you ever think like that?
I more
you're
just
super
think
small in
like
there?
imagining if I could actually see in there, but not being a tiny man, no.
It's a very effective tactic.
Is it?
Yes.
I guess if it helps you do it better.
Listen, it's like organizing 4 books in a library.
4 books.
Yeah, or however many things are in there.
I guess that's one way to look at it. You're sorting them out, putting them on the right
There's the
shelves.
3rd one. I always mess up on the last one.
Just gotta be careful. That you don't mess up.
You did that on purpose. I was doing good.
You
You're
were
right to
doing good.
me.
Go on. You can get it. There's gonna be distractions when you're actually doing this out in the field.
If I'm lucky, they'll be as handsome as you are, right?
Only you're so lucky.
You got the first one again pretty quick.
Slow and steady. And banishing owls.
Yeah. Okay. Don't mess me up. Don't mess me up.
I won't this time. This one's all up to you.
Why is he being so stubborn?
Don't force it. You're gonna break the pink.
I know.
If it's not going that direction, then maybe you need to pull back a bit and try a different one.
I'm afraid to lose the other ones. My hands are getting shaky.
You're overthinking it. So what if the third one goes back down? You'll just get it back up again. Sometimes you need to drop one to let the next one go.
Oh, it's always this last one.
No, left. A little bit more.
Oh, my hand's shaking.
And then just push up. And just like that, we have a drink for the night.
I'm a junior criminal.
Indeed you are.
Hooray! How fast do you think you could get? Actually, I want to see. Can she relax it?
I don't think this is a good idea.
Why?
I don't want you to think you're going too slow.
Come on, you.
All right.
I want to see. Sally just knocked. 1 second. Make sure she's okay.
Right.
It's for you.
I guess send her in.
Right.
So, we covered everybody up. We're leaving at the end of the night, just to let you know.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so whenever you're done here, meet up with us. We'll get going. We're not doing this whenever you're in roleplay, so don't rush.
So say over the night thing.
Yes. Just want to tell you that it starts tonight.
Very well. I'll make sure to be ready.
Pardon the urgency.
Bye.
That was surprisingly
so-
pleasant.
Yes.
Remember, this one's just the
Which is
precursor.
good.
This is for the supply line first.
Yeah, but you never know what can go wrong.
That's true, but we're careful. This time around, I'm actually confident because we have so many professionals.
Who's going?
There's me, Kai, I believe Otto and Elamir, and then also Tel and Lily. And I think Gabi as well, actually.
Gabi. He's quite quick.
Yeah, I think the plan is for him and Tel to be up in the air.
All right. Well, be safe.
Don't worry.
Guess we'll have
I'll
to
be
wait on
all
that
right.
drink.
We still got time, plus I still need to have the meeting. They said it'll be in a few hours. We got time.
All right. Okay.
Finding the the meantime, I guess I'd better do this then.
Sure, yeah, you do that.
Alrighty. You know, I'll just do it.
What?
I was just going to say, in terms, this is a more easy to pick lock.
Right?
So, you know, I've been doing this a long time. I've had a lot of practice. All right.
Yes, okay. Yes.
All right. Click. 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 Good chunk.
Don't you look at me while you open the box.
What?
You're really good at it. You're so good at it.
It took a long time. Look, you'll get it too over time, all right?
Maybe. That was so fast. You didn't even fidget back and forth. You were just like...
You gotta have a steady hand. There's a reason that Kai keeps picking me for all of the dangerous things with his bombs to keep something held steady.
He makes you hold all of the dangerous stuff?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, alright. Now who's got things they shouldn't be saying and getting in trouble for?
Look, we know what we're doing.
Okay, alright. We know what
This
we're
is our
doing, he
field.
says. Right.
I don't come into the cafe and tell you that's not how you make that roll. That's not how you cook that tea.
Okay, but they also don't explode.
I mean, they can.
Yes, but not like in a way that's gonna hurt you.
I'll admit that, yes. It's a dangerous field.
You're a hypocrite.
Look, we're just operating on different levels of things, you know? Come here.
What do you want from me? Whatever.
I told you, you don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
It's not our first rodeo.
All right.
I'm sure compared to some of the things we've done in the past that this supply route tonight is going to be easy. Look, I'm determined that I'm coming back in one piece and in far better condition than the people that turned up in the clinic a few nights ago.
You better.
Look, maybe it's a mark of pride that I need to show I'm a better professional.
With your eye and everything. You're
I
just
know.
now starting to feel better.
Well, that's sped up thanks to you.
Oh, are you doing the other one too? Are you doing the...
Other
There's
one?
3 of them, right? Isn't there 3 things? One is for infiltration, one is for sabotage, and one is for attacking?
You mean all for the fort?
Yes.
Well, the way it's going to work is that there's two teams. One of them is the frontal, upfront distraction team, but they're coming in last. And first is going to be the sneakier half of the sneaking team, which is, people like me and anyone else that can go invisible. We're going to get in there first, get a good look, see if there's a good way for the rest of our sneak team to get in as well. Whether that be making a disguise, slipping in through some sort of, hole somewhere.
And then when is the attacking happening?
Well, those are the details that we still need to iron out. I think at the moment, the idea is that it's more of a timed thing, that maybe we'll have a certain amount of window before the other team shows up.
All right. You guys have healers going, right?
I'm pretty sure. Plus, Kai's going to be there. He's going to be stocked full of potions. And he's already given me some too. And smoke bombs, and paralyzing darts. We're prepared. The only thing I'm not certain of is whether or not I want to risk taking the Talon outfit.
Right.
Especially after the meeting tonight, and if it's confirmed that there are connections. If that's the case, I might have to go as Sterling, which is not as ideal, but I can get it done.
Well, you seem confident, so I'll try to trust you.
I'm trying my best not to sound like I'm gloating, but I am supremely confident.
You're right, yeah.
Look, I'm no stranger to these kinds of things. Those bandits aren't going to know what hit them.
Right.
And they deserve it too. They've been terrorizing the roads. They literally signed up for it by accepting the payment.
Right.
You don't need to be so worried.
I know. But say I was going out to do something I'm supremely confident in.
That's a fair point.
Just because of the way things are right now.
That's not
I
a
could be
bad
going
point.
to a baking competition, like, 2 towns over. But just because I'm confident in baking doesn't mean that I'm not being sought at after, or people want me dead or whatever.
You're not wrong. But that's why we're being careful. We're not just running in there like the last group did and getting shot. Everyone on that sneaking team knows their skills, they know what they can do. Then everyone on the other team is armed to the teeth. They've got a Hadron leading it as well, or at least in a frontal position. Look, I'm concerned too, mainly for the other people going, because I'm going to have to keep an eye on them. But I have methods of getting myself out of things. I got the smoke bombs Kai gave me, I've got the paralyzing darts, and I got the invisibility.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll do good. You'll do good work.
Yes, we will. And what about that topic of your invisibility?
Well, I've been trying to get my mana specifically to lay on my skin, thinking maybe that could help in some way.
Well, typically the way I have my rune set up is that it's using the light to, I suppose, it's kind of like it's pushing the light to a different place, as if I weren't actually there.
Like a weird reflection.
Kind of, yeah. It's using...
Like a handsome reflection.
It's like using light itself as a cloak. So maybe a reflection's not a bad way of putting it. It's kind of like... just like the empty space would be if you're there, that's what the effect is showing instead. A reflection of what is where you are.
Could and shouldn't be there. Yes.
Exactly.
What could and shouldn't.
Does that help?
A little bit. You should turn invisible and let me hold your hand and see what it feels like.
Are you sure that's going to actually help?
Well, sure, I can read things and see what the flow is like and what have you.
All right. You know what? Why not?
Wasn't that fun?
I suppose.
Do you use your runes to help with this?
Yes, I do.
I feel like I can tell.
They help to stabilize and focus the effect.
Yeah. I can see why you would like using them. Seems very precise, you know?
That's the perfect word for it.
Well, aren't you just so cool?
I guess.
Whatever, you know you're cool.
That's not really the way I've been thinking of myself all these years. I've just been doing this to keep myself alive most of the time.
Yeah. Well. You've perfected it at least. You're a survivor.
I wouldn't say perfected it, but I try.
You should try and use my focus a bit more. I feel like it's rare that I ever channel specific thoughts through it. It's been a long time since I've really had to think about it, you know?
Is that how it works?
Before, yes, when I was having just too much mana and accidentally giving people mana sickness when I was The toddler, you know. They always try to, you know, if you're around people and you're feeling a little anxious, try to focus on this for a moment. It helps channel things a bit better. Though it doesn't feel as precise, it does. I'm sure you've noticed a bit of magic coming out of it when I do things, but it's a little more. When I don't have it, it's like, bleh, you know. But now it just kind of naturally happens. I don't think about it much. It could help.
It could. That's fascinating.
A jewel? A jelly bean that Quinn calls it?
Does he really?
He does. He picks on me. Should we go see what everyone else is up to?
I suppose we should.
You never know. Never know what's going on.
Just watch that we walk outside and half the town's on fire.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Why are you saying that?
Well, if you're expecting the worst, then it can only go up from there. Look, things weren't always as nice as they are now, so you had to have mental ways of coping with things.
Well, I'm glad things became much nicer then.
I'm glad they did too.
All right, let's see who's dying outside. It's nighttime. People are nuts.
Actually, I think you can run ahead for a little bit, because I need to plug in my feet.
Okay, sounds good.
Which way are you headed?
I'll probably be at the training yard or guard barracks or just cheat and look at the player list, because I don't know.
Well, I won't be long. Slide the chair over this way. Let's get these trackers plugged in. There we go. There's one, and ooh. Two. Perfect. Also steal a drink whilst we have it. Jelly bean magic. Hi-ya. Water. Righto. Very good. Let's also do a quick recalibration. There we go. All right. Let's go catch up. We still have some time to kill before we can finally have our meeting. A much needed meeting. I'm very curious. Actually find out what the contact knows and what he doesn't. What the? Why is that shut? I'm guessing she probably went over to the tavern. Get a bucket. Interesting. Oh. It's on in a tree.
Grandparent, that I have darkness in me and I have to
Oh.
will it, and I feel like that is a way to do it.
Does that mean that they, or rather that she, went inside? I'm curious what that second mission is about.
I've rarely seen Thomas not dog.
Give me a second.
I'll be gentle.
It's only the full moon he goes dog.
Wait, what? I've only ever seen him on a full moon.
Whenever it's a full moon, he goes tiny dog. It's adorable.
I know what you're talking about.
Hello, Mr. Sterling.
Good evening. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, you're not. You're fine.
You're not sending secrets,
Actually,
are you? You know, the discussion of loudmouths and plans being sold off.
Oh.
I haven't seen him today.
It's hypothetical, of course. Just running my brain on something.
There was
Probably a medical, right?
young man, Lucas. He has an invisibility spell. Oh, sorry, you can scoot in. He has an invisibility spell that I noticed. I kind of almost ran into him, to be honest. He said he didn't want to get in, what was it? He didn't want to, get in the way, but I don't know, just a suspicion. Might be good to just keep an eye on him.
Thank goodness it's a red.
Interesting.
I mean, I could say the same about a few of the others that tend to stick to the outskirts of things. The one
Yes,
fox
we know
being
them.
one of it. Well, how well do we know them? I understand that fox came from another, not here. I don't know if you can call that.
Sand side. That's what people are calling it. That's where one of those came from.
Yes, it's still in my house. I don't know what to do with it. You ever seen
I
fox
can't
staffs
figure out.
fight? It's like having
I can't figure out how the hell that thing got out of my fucking office.
Attached to me. They'll find a way sooner or later. They'll break themselves. That one was odd though. It wasn't, but it was mine. Quite curious. It also almost sounded like when it got to me, it was asleep. Didn't have much going for it until it was brought over.
You need a massage.
Well, that would line up with everything. Also, why are they on the floor?
Tyrion was training with Blake and Emery by extension.
Ah, I see.
Did he?
I don't know.
Again? That doesn't surprise me as much.
So that's they were sparring here because they didn't want to get struck by lightning outside.
Fair enough. They're both in full paint. Most of them. Well, I think Tyrion's is half paint.
I mean, as long as
Quarter
they,
half plate.
Bleed on the carpet or the floors should be fine.
Has the lightning been that bad?
Yes, it has. It's shocked the left side? Yes, left side of the guild hall like twice. And then it's hit many of the walls. Admittedly, people have been on the walls trying to get shocked. Someone tried to resurrect the owl creature, otter creature.
You know, there's like metal rods on the top of the towers. What? Oh. Knock that off.
Ow.
What are you having to be friend?
Oh, I am, but they're trying to act like a ghost. I thought they'd be dead. What?
Why did you nail paper to a desk?
What?
Oh yes, that was a question. So you know my desk in the library? So there's two pieces of paper that have just been nailed onto it. And he was wondering. I said I didn't do that. That wasn't mine.
That might be Quilbert. I don't know what happened when I was gone, but he seemed to have gotten a little uppity. He wants an increased pay.
That's his name.
Yes, I don't know why he started doing this.
Can I pull you for a moment?
Usually an ink, but now he wants more than ink.
Sure.
What does he want?
Honestly, I haven't figured it out. He keeps throwing crystals, but that's expensive. To be honest, I could make another
I mean, we can
crystals.
try crystal dust. Try crystal dust.
I may take
Ease
it.
him into it.
Sprinkle it into the ink, maybe.
Yes, a
Maybe
little bit.
he'll calm down. Look,
I showed
he's
Mr. Zia, Mr. Quilbert.
Oh,
He has a fucking name.
why wouldn't I name him?
No, it's just the name that you named him is funny. It's all that he has a name. I've been calling him Mr. Quill, which is kind of funny because we already have a Mr. Quill.
No, that's why I didn't call him Quill, because of Quill. Quilbert was the next thing I thought of. Not that ingenious, but I could think on short notice.
You can only be
What about
genius about
Quilliam?
so many things.
Maybe it's a brother, maybe.
Gonna make another one. He's gonna feel replaced.
Well, if he keeps demanding higher and higher pay, I might have to make a replacement.
Do you know why the Leviathan's cross in the library is upside down?
No, actually, because I didn't put it there. Did you?
No, it's the shield. The big shield. Apparently, it's,
Yeah, on the
that's
back.
upside down.
Yeah. There's a symbol in the center. It's a Leviathan's cross, but it's upside down.
I don't know. I picked it up from in here, honestly. I thought it was a nice wall decoration.
See, I told you.
I didn't know it had a meaning.
It represents sulfur.
What is it here? There's something that belongs in Zool. Maybe I'll donate it to the. Maybe I'll donate it to the Inventors Guild. He might like it. Oh, that's right. Boren's from Zool. He might like that. Mind him home.
It's pretty faint. It's hard to see.
I mean, it's dark as hell in there.
Yeah.
They kind of didn't give me any light when they put it in there.
That's always something you could fix. It's good to see you back, by the way.
Thank you. It's good to walk. Being stuck in a crystal for I don't even know how many months really locks up your joints.
I can imagine.
Anyway, now, I saw you have a tower now. That's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's a combination defensive bastion, lighthouse, and semaphore tower.
No, I saw the semaphore.
Are you recovering from something? You told me you almost died 2 days ago.
I did. I'm very sore. Interesting.
Take a
Let's
break.
see, the semaphore is honestly something I haven't seen.
My dress wet.
You don't have to. You
And
don't
my
have to.
shoes.
Okay. You can come in if you want to.
My place, I start making food before telling Lily gets too hungry, and we talk on the way. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Per usual, people were being silly.
I did hear. And what is
But
this?
I'm helping them.
You can come in if you want to.
Can you make sure that I can't?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
This is mildly right. I'm just gonna scoot over this way. I'm gonna change it so you can.
Oh,
I was expecting that. Yeah.
it's wet, by the
Come in
way.
too if you want to.
You want to get your shoes wet?
I've been sopping wet this entire time.
I'll pass for the moment.
Fair enough.
I was helping them, you know, heal up, get some mana back in them, and
Right.
what have you.
You know what? Can you keep people? I keep a little version. I keep a little bit of treatments on me.
You remember
It's
it's
not
like
full,
Vythos' thing.
This is enough for
But at least this is like a, yeah, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a little test.
It's like those friggin' airport shots.
I found it soothing.
Let's remember water. If they can do it. As far as gas masks go, you know she was something working it out.
Today's been frustrating.
That we have. So I'll grab that and some water real quick.
Worst case is always the one from the box.
Do I care? Do I care enough? Do I go drink alcohol? No, I don't drink alcohol. I only drink on occasion.
I'm gonna fucking
just like smoking cigarettes.
Pardon me for a moment.
Oh, good, alright.
Please guide me, oh Pied Piper, to my alcohol. Guide me to alcohol.
Ava. I had a favor to ask of you.
What's that?
I was told by Triel that you were given 2 flash coins. I was curious if I'd be willing to, or if you would be willing to loan me one of them for the mission.
Fair.
I figured with its particular, magical flavor that you wouldn't be the most fond of using it.
No, not really.
I just want to be prepared just in case there's someone unexpectedly slippery.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
I'll try my best not to use it and return it to you, but we shall see.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like bend it.
Oh, why would I do that?
Why not?
I don't want to. I'll put this back in my office. Right. Thanks for the help there, Ayla. Thanks for setting up stuff with that Fire Queen. It was fun.
I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully you learned some stuff.
It was fun. Did she even remember? If Emery's fighting, does he even remember?
Well, most of it was Blake. He only turned in at the end.
I'll be right back.
This is gonna fucking suck.
Okay. She has the gas
Water.
mask area and water.
Show me the way.
Oh,
What's happening?
they're testing something.
Long story.
I see.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Did Sally speak with you?
Yes, she did. Are you part of tonight's excursion?
No, I'm not.
Righty.
Let's just ask for input on it.
I see, I see. I do think that we have enough competent hands on board that everything should go all right.
I'm glad. Stay safe out there.
Indeed. There go the owls, but we're also still waiting on Fox to get back. I'm assuming that he's still not in map. Yeah, he's still on the other one. Would you like a hand up, or are you going to be relaxing for a bit?
I think I'm just going to relax for a minute. Thank you.
I don't blame you.
How has your day been?
I suppose not too bad. A little more moist than I would have liked.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of preparation.
Yes.
I take it you've been in a fairly similar boat.
Yeah, I had a lot of small things to do today. People to talk to. Sort of thing. And it took some time to arrange for this match between Tyrion
Unfortunately, I heard an indicator that maybe, just maybe, the people that we needed to be near us won't be near us. So we are going to test it tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm curious if they're going to remember to actually poke Fox about it.
Have you planned any more training sessions with Ayla?
Yes, I was intending more tonight.
Oh, good. Has she been working on her fundamentals between?
I'm afraid that with girls' night yesterday, that she didn't get any extra work in. I'm sure she could use the extra instruction if you are interested.
If you're doing it tonight, I can certainly hang around. And are you doing it in here, or are you going to go ahead in the rain?
I suppose that depends on where the night leads.
I see. Well, we shall see. If I'm around, I may chime in from time to time.
Of course, and there's always tomorrow as well.
True.
I do also recall some time ago you mentioned that you wished to speak with me. Is that still the case?
Yes, it's not urgent, of course, but if you wanted to have a chat, we can.
I think I would have the time.
Did you want to take a seat?
I'm not too accustomed to sitting on the floor.
Fair enough. Well, you don't have to.
I'll just take a step over here.
I just wanted to express that if you are interested in turning over a new leaf, which I feel like is the case, if I'm not wrong, from the way that you have lived some of your life, that is an achievable goal. And I wanted to share with you some of my history that I don't normally talk about. The only one in town that knows about this is Ayla, but hundreds of years ago, when I lost my family, there was a time when I was a very angry person. And I did some very bad things. I was not just a pirate, but a marauder, which is basically a pirate that attacks towns. So I hurt a lot of innocent people, and I did it for my own emotional reasons. But I didn't like who I was, so I made a decision to try to be different. And it took some time, but it's all it really takes is to live your life differently. It's a very simple thing, not necessarily easy. And it is achievable. Does that make sense to you?
A lot more than you think. It's certainly not been easy to adjust so far.
Advantage of being able to take decades, but I certainly like my life more now than I did. So there's definitely upsides. And I'm sure Ayla's been digging her claws into yours as well.
Yes, she has.
It's nice to have something to motivate you.
It's nice to actually have someone to trust again. Sorry, one more time?
It's a lonely life, not being able to trust anyone, living by the blade.
Yes.
You don't see both standing bright. If that's the case, it'd be day all day light, wouldn't it? Daylight always exists. But daylight doesn't.
I would really enjoy
Someone's having fun with that bell. Anyway, that was all I wanted to say. Just if you ever want to talk about things, I can sympathize to some degree.
I greatly appreciate that, Gwen. And I just might.
Good.
Oh, it's that one.
Each side has a funny way of changing people.
As I've said to Ayla before, the one thing about being 600 years old is you've been a lot of different people. My father used to say that elves were innately chaotic. And the reason he gave for this is, well, to a human, they don't appear to change. For an elf, they live long enough that they see that everything changes. Because you can't live centuries and have things remain the same. It's just on a different time scale. And looking back at who I've been at different points in my life, I don't even recognize some of those people.
I've never thought about it like that.
Mm.
And I certainly know the feeling.
Mm-hmm. I thought you might. Suppose I should eventually get up. Yes. Did you catch Tyrion and Blake's match at all?
Sadly not. I only came in after they were on the floor.
Yes. Well, we're training, I had Tyrion expend all of his mana beforehand, so he was fighting while mana sick and exhausted.
Oh.
Specifically for training against Scorn. So the idea of being deprived of his magic and as at his limit at the start of a fight, and just to focus on the fundamentals.
That's a very wise decision.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope that he's cut out for it.
He did very well. He was able to stay on his feet for a long time. He asked for Emery to come out, which, well, he asked for Blake to give it everything he had, so... originally Blake wasn't supposed to use magic, but Tyrion chose to egg him on, so things escalated.
As they do.
Mm-hmm. My hope is that this will also make his magical transformation more useful, because as it stands now, he leaves himself exhausted afterwards. So it behooves him to practice fighting in those conditions.
That makes a lot of sense.
Tyrion's one of the best fundamental fighters around here, so it's a good opportunity for Blake too to just learn some of the ins and outs. He's a bit rusty.
Very true. I don't think I've ever seen Blake fight.
I don't know that he's ever done a spar in town before. He's fought in, combat situations.
I suppose there's a first for everything.
Yes, well, I wanted to sort of break that habit of not participating. A little bit of practice would do them all.
Absolutely. And I think now's the time to do it more than any.
Yes. Blake's magic is very strong and dependable, so I don't think he needs so much work on that. It's the just basics of combat that would help him most.
Indeed.
So much activity.
Hello there. Is this a call I'm thinking of? Very good. Right here. I have some business to attend to, but I appreciate the words.
Of course. Take care.
You as well.
I need to talk to you, if you're willing.
Can it wait 10 minutes?
Okay. I can wait that long. I'll probably
I would be happy to speak in just a bit.
on the tree or in here.
Very good.
Perfect. I win.
Me?
I win.
I hope it went well, dear.
Felt a very similar way for a very long time, not
Knock, knock, knock.
utilize. Oh. Hello. An open door.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
It's time.
How's it going? Oh. Okay.
Bedtime.
You're not out of this conversation.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And Emery, if you're feeling bad, come find me next time you're out.
Cool.
Okay. You're so stressful.
I don't know. I'm stressful. It's just. I don't know.
Good night, Blake, if I don't see you again.
I'm coming out too. Do a walkabout.
Where? Go say hi to everyone.
What's going on?
Sure, if the ring bothers you, I imagine not though.
hope I wasn't pulling you
say
away from that conversation.
He's. I have to tell you about it later. I just worry about him. Now I'm worried about you. And now I'm stressed.
Has he had any luck with the egg?
No.
Not even a crack?
No.
Right. What the? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Why can't I see myself? Just testing something. Can you see me?
I'm not talking, I'm sorry. No one's gonna be able to see it because it's dark, but there's one vertice that's like open, and I can't see you at all, actually.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't see the invisibility at all. Yeah.
I'm not invisible right now, and I don't have out of character on, so I think the model's broken for the second.
You could just stay invisible and just stay as the other
Well,
one.
I'll have to do it how I used to do it.
And how was that?
As Sterling.
Scary! This is even more stressful!
I'll stay invisible the entire time, don't worry. Just stinks that I can't wear the good old outfit.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
Unless
come
I
back
can
in-
still use your help.
Yes, I'm helping. I figured if I don't come back in, that means it's safe to go.
Or you can just pop your head back in and say, coast clear.
True. Do I get to know where you meet?
It's near the graveyard. But I gotta hurry. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Okay. Go now. You're good.
Oh my. Man, that stinks that the other model isn't working. I think there must have been like a mistake whilst Mez was editing a few things. That door is shut, which means I have to take the long way around. I'm curious about what would have caused that. Right. Let's take a bit of a route off the beaten path. Yeah. Jump button didn't work. Thought I saw a person there for a second. I assume it's the usual spot. I hope I've not been keeping Fox waiting for too long. Hope we haven't kept you waiting too long.
Any amount of time's too long in this. I can barely even see it. That's you, yeah. I barely even see you, and I can still tell that you're not any happier than I am being out in this downpour.
Yeah, my usual tire was out of order, so I'm in the usual kit.
Oh, I see. Making it work.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just stay out of sight for now. But here, here's a note for you.
Not too bad of an idea. Oh.
That's the latest report.
Ah, yeah, got it. I'll try and keep this dry then.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, everything's a bit too, I guess you'd say spicy for my tastes around nowadays. It's, a lot more work than I'm typically used to. Usually I'm only having to stop here once in a while and do a few things. Now they've got me hitting at least one or two other stops on the way. And it's a lot of business that's more effort than I'm usually used to. Trying to get my way into places. But anyways, I think we're looking into some interesting times ahead is what I'm saying.
I had a feeling. Has the big man had any orders come down?
That's for sure, but for some interesting folk. He's been doing more contracting than I think I've seen in quite a hot second. Plenty of people doing a bunch of business. A pretty big operation, all things considered. Saving all of the tough work for, I guess, some people that he knows that he can keep on the payroll without too much commitment, I guess you'd say. No, with that being said, the path over in the southern part of Asmaso is still getting right choked up. Apparently there's some factions, some blokes that he's been able to ring into helping over in there, so that area's still a mess. I heard there's been some caravans making their way over and all through Leafside just to try and avoid those roads. Yeah, it's
so
a
that
real
has
mess.
been his doing then.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, I guess you could say that it is, though he's left it fully in the hands of his good old contractors, making it so that way they can choose how the work is done as long as it is done, you know? One of those kind of deals.
Right. Does that mean that you've been meeting up with them then?
I've been oh so lucky to have to do some interfacing. Not exactly sure what they're about. They're a shady folk. I was told to basically just meet someone over in a Forest Glen of all places. That doesn't really seem like a really interesting spot to meet up. I'm used to a city bar, maybe an alleyway, over and out here in the outskirts of a town, something like that. The Glen worked out though. Nobody was there and seemed easy enough. It's upon their recommendation, so I don't know. Regardless though, they're passing notes much like we are doing now, keeping everyone informed.
Right. Does the big boss have any orders regarding those teams going about? Am I supposed to keep a wide berth?
I'll say. Those blokes over into the east of this town, if I remember correctly. What do they call themselves? The Mountain Boys? They've been making a right mess over there for themselves. And for everyone that's been in a few mile radius from what I can tell. That big old fort they got. It's more like a bunch of wooden fences in a row with enough room to fit all them 40 men in there. It's not the biggest place ever, but they set it up real quick and filling it with a bunch of goodies. So, I don't know. Seem to be doing something right.
What kind of goodies they talking about? Better than what me and you have?
That's for sure. They had some outside buyer, from what I could tell. Got them a nice stock load of flintlock firearms. Muskets mostly, long rifles. The kind of good stuff you can pick people up from afar. And enough blasting powder to keep them shooting for a good amount of time. They've been having to sort it through, and the shipments have been progressive, one over another. Apparently it's actually quite hard to carry a whole bunch of big old heavy barrels of blasting powder to a place. You don't have a whole caravan's worth of muscle to do it.
Leave it up to people like them to complain about it.
Regardless, those are the most expensive thing in that place from what I understand. Still.
I hope they know how to use it.
From all the complaining some of the other places are doing, at least they have some idea.
Right. I had one more question for you. There was a bloke and his girl that passed through here some weeks ago. I think his name was Tony. Does he have anything tied in with all this?
Tony. From what I understand, I don't think he's unraveled in the whole dealio, but I do know of a bloke that had a chat with somebody by that name a while ago. I think it was somebody trying to set someone else up with a tip or two.
Is this something I should be keeping an eye out for?
From what I can tell, this Tony guy's out doing whatever he can. He just happens to have some connections. I haven't heard any word from the boss or any of those folks that would be relevant about it. So, for the time being, I wouldn't even bother. Not that it'd be very easy in the first place, but this whole traveling and everything's probably making people pretty scarce on the road in the first place.
Right.
By the way, just as a last recommendation, I'd definitely do like you were saying and probably keep a wide berth of the mountain boys. I figure that there's people around some of the towns that might be looking into doing some stuff, but personally I'm not looking to get blasted with muskets if I can manage it, and probably just try and stick clear, especially of that eastern part of Knockmar there.
Right. I appreciate the tip.
Sure. All in the business. It's interesting times for sure. Got some real hot pants in the seat right now. Boss is making some big plans, and like I was saying, he needs a lot of people to do it, and he's even been into the funds with the lords and everything to make it happen. Not to mention the Corsairs are still causing a ruckus over in that area. Not that the boss is complaining.
So they're not in on the network then?
Oh, they've been doing some chatting for sure. They've been doing some chatting.
Right.
It seems like word's getting a little slow down from there, at least for how bad it is. I don't envy the people trying to manage everything in business over in that area. Corsairs are doing their job, but they're not exactly the friendliest to deal with, at least for the people over in there. I don't envy anyone that has to fence for them or anything.
I guess it's lucky you're stuck on the southern part.
At least for now. This Leafside place seems like it barks pretty loud every now and again. Not exactly sure what's going on there, but every once in a while there's hear tell of people doing this, people doing that. This thing blew up, this thing ended up going and causing a ruckus that the other town here heard about. Mostly just when a merchant stops through here and then hears tale of what's going on, and then, like I said, gossip about you all over down here.
Well, I've been doing my best to document it all. It's been a little harder without the position I used to have, but I'm still getting around it.
Making do with what you got. Yes. I think that, given everything, it should be alright. I mean, as long as everything's running as smooth as it can, and we still have an in, an in's an in. We'll work with what we got.
Absolutely.
I'll keep that on the down low from the boss and everything. Just say everything's running smoothly for the time being. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to keep it rolling.
I appreciate it. You've been good to me so far.
I'm definitely trying to. I'd much prefer things to run smoothly. There's less yapping I have to do in between people, if that's the case. Less answers I have to have for things that I don't exactly know how they work. If things end up going a little bit haywire, make sure to let me know sooner rather than later, yeah? Just that way I can try and smooth things over with the boss. The last thing that he likes is for him to be the second to last person to hear about something going wrong on his account.
Absolutely. I'll try to give you a poke ahead of time. I suppose on that front, I've heard stirrings that it seems like they might be trying to deal with some of the hired help to the north. It's only rumored, though.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Right now there's tits and tats of information going about, nothing that I'll get paid to know all the details of. Could probably see if any of the blokes that work in that area might know more if you're really curious about keeping up with the goss, and if it helps you keep out of trouble, I suppose, but as
Well,
things
in
go,
that
really
department,
the big deal is
I'm mainly concerned about hearing if the big man has anything for me. But I more so mean I think some of the folks here might be trying to take care of some of the folks in the Mazoa.
I think the only thing that I've gotten from the boss is for you to keep an eye out and basically send message if they start putting two and two together about too many of the details of our little northern friends. The ones that have been causing a lot of ruckus with the caravans. He just wants to know whether or not it's a good idea to maybe reassess the arrangement. They've been working good so far, but he just would probably enjoy and very much appreciate if things are starting to get a little bit too costly, if you might need to go his separate ways with them. You know, if they start finding out the names, places, numbers, HQs, stuff like that. Right. Just a little bit of an edge, maybe. So that way he knows if it's better to start moving them elsewhere.
I know they're trying to look, but I don't think they've had much success so far.
Let's hope it stays that way for a little bit longer. They still got work to do.
Exactly. I'll see if I can keep them looking for longer.
Give it the best go you can, I suppose. That's all I got for you, though.
Much appreciated. Make sure you stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'm just right now hoping I don't get home with a cold. Anyways, off with you. We'll meet up when we need to meet up next. You know the drill.
Exactly. One last thing, actually. I don't suppose you have any word if there's any more, folks like Tony that are going to be showing up in town? Anyone else with connections? Any other operators that I should be aware of in the space?
I don't think I do, but I'll keep an ear out. Maybe poke and jab at the operators in charge of that. Maybe send a message with them for it if need be.
I'd appreciate the heads up if someone's operating in the same zone.
I understand. I'll keep an ear out and try and make my way if I can. That is, if I have the time.
Of
might just say, nah.
You take care of you.
I'm definitely trying. You keep with it. See you when I see you.
See you when I see you. Well, I'm kind of kicking myself a little bit because, like, mid-conversation, I thought of, like, one or two questions that I wanted to ask, but then forgot. But I don't think they're anything too pressing. The biggest thing is that we got confirmation that those are indeed under his payroll, north and south. We also got confirmation that Tony is not connected with Scorn in any way, which is good. All in all, I think we're doing pretty good. And I think the contact actually likes Sterling a bit. Probably one of the more pleasurable folks to deal with, especially if he has to make runs to the Corsairs. That confirmed a lot of the things I was hoping to get confirmed. Now we just need to make it back in town, and we need to have some words with Ava, and maybe Tyrion to confirm things. Ideally, it's best if I can slip straight back into the house without anyone seeing me. That way I won't have to devise a story as to why I was wandering outside the town. Yep. Might need to make a change of clothes first. I'm absolutely soaked. That'll have to do. Oh, it's a good thing I looked, because I need to swap the cables around. Here. There we go. Yeah, all right. Let's take the left foot. There we go. Perfect. Very good, very good. All right. Let's go find Ava. And also Ayla as well. All right. We also had a conversation with Dusan.
But contract, I need to make another contract with people to make sure that he is okay.
Good evening.
Yes.
Hi.
You know, we could... Where could we go?
You want a cafe?
You know, it's true. That's a nice place to be.
Have either of you seen Ava?
Not
No.
recently.
Right.
Still have time to talk? Or
Yes.
Too busy?
I have time.
Yeah, cool. Matchstick anywhere?
Oh,
Kai, you can come
Sorry,
in if you
I
want.
keep
You
it
know,
under just the logs
you know
right
about it.
here.
There we go.
Kai, do you sense Ava out and about still?
Let me turn off my eyes and expand my senses.
Expand your sixth eye.
I hope I can catch her before she turns in for the night.
I hear footsteps, so she's still around.
I'll try to find her, okay?
They see the chair. Am I in the chair?
Thank you.
There's the chair.
Sorry.
I'll take a seat as
Thank
well.
you. Basically, as you know, Kelton is kind of in a dream.
Right.
I can't do a lot for him, as it's technically a private contract that me and Kelton made between us, and I can't really go against it. So, right now, to try to help him, I have to make another contract, but with other people. It won't be strenuous on other people's ends, maybe for a bit, but to help him, I need to get other people to go in here. Because I can't anymore.
How exactly would that work?
I'm gonna be talking with Curse a little bit. That's why there's also the contract. So, in the first place, I have connection to Kelton's brain, to his mindscape and all that weird stuff. So I can technically connect other people to it. But they kind of need to be put to sleep first in a certain way. And that's going to be through Curse. You might want to hear about this.
Oh, goodness.
I also need to have a word with the two of you.
Oh, goodness.
So, with that, and to help Kelton, that contract will need to be put through.
Right.
But that's going to be maybe within the next 2 days that I can actually finalize it, because I can't tell anyone about the contract that me and him made, because that was one of the clauses, so I can't get any help of figuring out a new contract to actually help him.
Wait.
Right.
Wait. Oh.
What?
Hold on. I mean, why? First off, why do you need a new contract?
A contract with other people to help Kelton.
Oh.
If you haven't noticed, I've been, here for, 4 days now?
Yes, I kind of noticed you being around.
Yeah,
there, so
I've
why is
been
he
a little
helping out?
concerned why Kelton's not sent. He has not been back since the duel at all.
Since the duel, after he got very hurt and all that, I took it upon myself to enact the contract that me and him already had. And now he's in here, which the only thing that I can really say is that he's practicing figuring out a way to use ice magic, which was one of our clauses that I would teach him.
And have you been?
Yes, I have. I know by the time he gets out, he'll learn how to do everything that I want him to do. But he's not in a good place, as he's what is it called, a sorcerer, where you figure out a emotion that goes with the element.
Yes.
Something like that.
And
Yeah,
usually
and that triggers it.
element for ice isn't great with emotions. So
Sorry.
Tried
Thank you.
to give him an anchor that he won't be able to forget, but in the process, I've kind of lost control of it a little bit.
Oh, great.
So now he needs help
Yes,
from
you
other
too.
people.
God.
Because I can't get him out anymore. And I don't really think he can get out himself.
Oh, great. So he's stuck in there in a frigid
He's-
wasteland then.
Yeah,
Fighting
pretty much.
heavens knows what.
Mm-hmm.
Why is
Oh,
he
no.
stuck?
Because it was a pretty impulsive and oversight on my end, but because I used the chance of him being hurt and emotions flaring after the duel, I thought it would be a perfect opportunity for him to start. But I didn't really get the option to tell him how to fully get out himself, so...
So he's stuck out in that wasteland, figuratively.
So what's
Yes.
this supplemental contract you want to make?
So, I have connection to his mind. As you know, I'm now in his body. I have a connection to his mind, as long as I'm in the contract with him. That means I can make a connection with other people to try to get in there and help him. But I have to figure out a contract, and I have to write it down, make sure other people agree to it, and also make sure that I actually have the proper magic with the help of other people to get that done. So hopefully I'll have at least the contract written up within the next day or two, and then people can go out. And then maybe talk to Curse a little bit, as it was kind of his magic that put him to sleep, so...
Thank you.
Technically, I just prolonged it.
So
Yeah.
where does me and Tyr come in?
I don't know, I just thought you would want to hear it, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I appreciate that, Duson. And
Yeah.
do you want to hear about it? And if you need help, let us know.
If you're
Yeah.
interested, of course.
Mhm.
But I think you,
I'm alright. I have to head over to the
Sterling,
clinic.
and then maybe
Thank you.
Kai. And hopefully if I can get Kix on
Sorry,
board would be
can't exactly
kind
drink
of
that.
the main crew people that I would want in there, as you guys have been helping him quite a bit.
I have to be honest with
I'm
you,
not sure if
son.
you guys want to come at.
I'm very keen to help, but I am not keen
Not
on
sure if
making
you
a
can.
contract.
I'm going to be making the contract, and everyone can look fully through it. It's not going to be strenuous on other people, as I genuinely want to help Kelta. At most, it might literally temporarily take some of your mana to get you in there, because I definitely don't have enough mana to help you guys and keep you guys in there.
You certainly can
He
get
barely
back
has
out.
mana. Hopefully, I believe so.
I might have a lifeline available in case we get stuck. But quite frankly, I don't want to reveal too much about that particular card. No offense to Son, but
So the main thing is that Kelton needs to realize he needs other people to get out. Because, well, there's the great emotion of loneliness that can be an amazing anchor, but you can't really feel the emotion of loneliness without knowing the emotion of having other people by your side. So...
they need both.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
I do wanna help Kelton.
It depends on how busy people are. I'm also not sure how many people I'll be able to get in there. I have to really think about how much I can do with this contract.
Work on it. Get back to us. Let us know.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
need to call it a night.
I still have something I
Yes,
think
it
you
is
want to
very
hear.
late.
I'm not entirely sure if this is the best space.
We could go to my house.
I can make it quick.
Alright. Let's make it quick.
Alright.
Don't mean to pull the plug here, Duson. I just need to get...
I'm fine. I
some rest.
also was going to go to sleep. I was just kind of waiting to talk with Sterling about this. I wasn't sure if you guys were even going to be interested or awake. So...
Interested, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Is Kelton still
Right.
able to hear
I
anything
feel
from
short
you?
today.
No, he's fully in the dream.
Mm.
Well, for me, it's like
Feels like everybody's a bit taller today.
whispers. I can show things in the dream, but it's up to him to
It's
interpret
supposed to
it
be like this.
correctly.
Either way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Might
Alright.
be above a little bit. I am a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
above
all the sizes feel a little weird today.
Well, if you need any type of...
You want me to join? Or is it private?
I think you'd like to... I think it's best if you come along.
Ah.
Blake might also want to hear this.
Like a lot. That's like number one reason for wars. Land ownership.
Hey, Magistrate, are you busy for the moment?
Not too busy. I'm explaining land ownership to block, which
I'll catch up later then.
I'll be here tomorrow otherwise. Alright. One last chat before wrapping up for the night. I wanted you. You wanted him here for this. I don't... Did Duson follow us in?
Long story short, I met with the contact and I have an update.
You do?
I have some confirmations of suspicions, but it's best if everyone's here first.
No, that's right. I would say, given the current topic, probably not be a good idea to here.
Right.
I sent Dusan home. He asked if he should be here, and I told him maybe not tonight.
Given the implications,
what they
maybe
just-
not.
Yeah.
So, big first things first. I met with my contact again and asked him some questions that we've all been wondering. Thankfully, he was extra talkative tonight. I think we still have a pretty good rapport. He confirmed that both all of the bandits operating in the south and central Erin and the Corsairs are under Scorn's payroll.
All of the bandits, too. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, he has the coffers for it.
And especially if our suspicion of Lecter having a hand in it is still true, then that's another benefactor.
yeah, because there's coffers from a city, and then there's purchasing several mercenary armies.
And this isn't just one or two bands. This is... You said South and Central Erin?
Yes.
Well, they've been popping up everywhere, so yeah.
Separate splinter groups, here and there.
He also confirmed that, of course, as we know, the long rifles and muskets and such have been provided to them, and that they have basic training with them. He also said that for the fort, that there's about 40-ish men.
That's a nasty fight.
40. That's a
Especially
lot.
with that many guns.
Yep.
I suppose the one saving grace is that they're only recently embedded. They haven't had too much time to get themselves all set up.
See.
So the sooner the strike, the better.
Yes.
So they don't get prepared and well acclimated.
Scouting team's going out tonight.
I'm going with them as well, so I'll try and let you know.
Yeah.
Also for you, I asked about Tony. No connection. He's independent.
Okay, good. Don't want another fucking headache.
I let Tell know that if you all were to run into trouble or signal when the assault proper were to begin to put on a light show inside the fort, she'll let us know when to kick down the door.
Very true. I'm sure we could make a bang if we needed.
Yeah, opens jacket, you see a bunch of bombs.
Oh.
Ready, unstrapped.
No kidding.
Well, especially with the... Well, as well, we just learned the information as far as them keeping merchants, civilians, and craftsmen. From what I could tell, at least they were keeping him largely in a couple structures. So, more than likely they may have them localized in a few areas. So, maybe have an idea of where they are located. So we could potentially minimize the risk of any excess casualties.
That's a fair point.
Did they say anything at all about supervisor or a leader or any information about who's running this operation? Here, in particular.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to get that specific, but it seems like, as far as the bandit side works, that all Scorn really did is throw some money their way, and now they're acting on their own.
Chaos and resources. And Lecter supplied the firearms, from what I hear.
That's my guess.
Yep.
Which means another point of connection beyond the Crimson Corsairs. We need proof of that connection.
Exactly.
If they keep their books, if they have some sort of record of where they came from, hell, even a journal written by one of them detail a deal, we might have something to go to the Dragaean government with. But we need that information.
Exactly. We need that hard information.
I brought the guns, because Monday had some guns. I brought them to the Viscount. He didn't care.
Of course he wouldn't.
Frankly, despite what Wolfric says, I think the Baron's gonna need something very substantial in order to
Especially with a man as prepared and calculated as Derek is. We need that direct proof to make any grounds against him.
My concern is that he would have one of his own, or at least one member of the crime families, keeping an eye on things, supervising things. Probably have at least one embedded within the bandits, would be my guess.
You're right, he could have one of the hounds in there.
Maybe. If it's a hound, that's a different story entirely. That'd be bad.
At least reports at the local fort indicate that it's just their own forces so far. There's always room for surprises.
If it stays that way. For context, the hounds are essentially what was left of the guard after Vargas fell, the ones that stayed. They were kitted to the nines, and they tended to be some of the nastier elements of the guards, the ones that were too good at their jobs to die, but too corrupt to actually, get chased out of the city. They're extremely dangerous, and they tend to be particularly problematic dealing with. We cut through most of the chaff, don't exactly want chaff when it comes to former comrades, but individuals who didn't have it in them to really
fully commit.
Right.
The ones that were left over were the nasty ones.
There were two last
Sounds like
remarks
Marcus.
that the contact made that I think you'd be curious to know. First is that he says he's been particularly busy down here in the south. He's been having to run a lot of connection points, and I think he's even had to run up to the Corsairs at one point. But lastly, he said that the big man is making very big plans. Whatever he's doing, he's getting active.
Nothing we didn't already suspect.
But at least it's confirmed.
Exactly. If you can
Yep.
read aloud any information about where or how, that'd be useful.
I'll have to ask him the next time he comes around. For the moment, I asked him to let me know in advance if there's any other agents operating in the vicinity, which he seemed very keen on, and also to keep an eye on the surrounding area. Let me know if anything pops up.
I'll be honest, I'm 50-50 whether this whole situation is one giant trap or one giant test. I don't exactly want to be so self-fulfilled to think that it's a test of how we respond, but knowing Derek, he might just pull that. The other side of it is that it's a very pleasant trap because he knows we'll respond to it and we have to respond.
Yeah, Derek knows us well enough. This is something we can't just ignore.
I mean, you know him better than I do, and I'm not going to say that's not an option, but even if it isn't, having all these raids across the country certainly works to destabilize things. That's something that Lyndon in particular would want.
Exactly.
And
The war on the
and as
continent
well.
area is getting more and more traction, which I'm not exactly a fan of.
Right.
And similar to what we think it might be a possibility too, further destabilization, enforcing Barcus's stance as far as flow and traffic.
Very true. Though, one thing I did find strange is that apparently a lot of these attacks have been funneling more caravans toward Leafside.
Toward Leafside?
Not sure if it's an unintended consequence or if that's intentional.
You mean like refugees?
Meaning the other routes that they could take are too attacked, so they'd end up coming this way instead.
Oh, that's easy. More people,
What?
harder to find the bad actors.
That's true.
Fix my boot.
If he really wanted to screw us over, he'd starve us out.
Exactly.
Direct them away. Set up the Crimson Corsairs for a naval blockade. He could cut the town off from food, short of us going into the Vale, and he can't exactly control that. But that
I
would
think
be
that's
an
the
act
problem,
of
though.
Major desperation.
He can't control the Vale. We are on good terms with it, and we're by the ocean. We have a lot of fish we can eat.
He also
can't
happens
stop
to be
us.
dealing. He happens to be dealing with somebody who is proficient in weapons break.
Sure. I think the
My
important
point
thing here,
is-
he's not underestimating us.
No.
No, he's not.
I could theorize all the live long day, but it is odd, at the very least. Thank you.
Yes. Thanks.
I'm doing what I
This
can.
is-
Certainly helping.
It confirms our suspicions. At least we have something to go for.
Don't
And-
suppose you have any hidden objectives on being on the insertion side, going to the base that he's told you to do?
Nothing too particular, no. All he said is that he recommends keeping a wide berth from them.
Do you think they might out you?
I don't think so. Even if they do see me ending up on this mission, I'm just serving as a part of the town to get a closer look at things.
Playing your role.
Exactly. And maybe making moves like this builds more trust with the town to get closer.
I'll leave the espionage part to you.
It is my job.
One you've demonstrated particularly capable of.
Yes. Either way, this...
Scouting party's going out tonight, right?
Right, yes.
Yes.
If something goes wrong.
Well,
where's the smash group? We're not sitting out there waiting.
Well, this is only a supply route.
Oh,
To
okay.
sabotage.
This is a preemptive to
Right.
starve them of resources.
Storm's going to clear in the next couple of days, and then I think that's when the infiltration group and the assault group are going to go out. But to be fair, I wasn't exactly told when these would happen either, so I've been operating under assumptions. But
I believe the
It's at
day
least
with
one end of
the
this storm.
fort is still up in the air.
As the one that is heading up the assault portion, we don't have an exact date yet. But we're trying to get as much intel and planning beforehand so we can, once the day comes, we're prepared and deal with whatever comes to us.
Yep. Alright.
So are you all heading on the scouting mission?
Yeah, both of us.
I mean, you know what to look out for a hound, but basically think adventurer, but angrier.
Heavy armor.
To be honest, I haven't really met with any of the hounds. I met one of his lieutenants. He was the guy that hired me, but I don't know too much about the other side.
What's the lieutenant's name?
That is something still being worked out with on high. I'll get it to you.
Understood. It might be somebody we know. In
There
any
might be
case,
just
someone
might.
we know from a little document. Tee hee hee
In
hee.
any case, yeah, no, look, the hounds, I mean, heavy armor, sure, when they're in the city, but frankly, they were about as eclectic as we were. So, expect pretty much
Fair
anything.
enough.
Right.
Either way, you'll be able, if you do see or unfortunate enough to see them in an engagement, you'll feel without difference between the hound and the bandit.
Noted. I'm sure we can figure out something.
Good to know. Oh, I have many ideas to deal with people like that. Fought a berserker once. That was rough.
Honestly, sticking one of those bombs in their trousers might do the trick.
Ooh. Package supply. I'll go with that plan. I'll show it to you. It's a great one. It's also funny.
I'm sure hitting him with a paralyzing dart first would help too.
Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, yeah. Remind me to watch out for that if I ever have to fight you two.
You won't see us coming.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Have a good night, you all. I
Take
gotta
care.
get some
Good night.
shut-eye.
Good night, Jared.
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Toodles.
Yeah,
Night,
we'll go
Mike.
with it.
I guess the two of us should start preparing and meet up with the rest of everyone.
I mean, I'm ready.
Right.
Alright. Best of luck out there on the preemptive one.
I appreciate it.
Of course. After all, we're both here to help each other If you succeed, hopefully me and everyone else on the frontline assault unit won't take as much punishment.
I guess we'll have to take most of the blows.
Well, and figure you can figure out ways to deal with it. I'm gonna retire for the night then.
Have a good night.
It's gonna be so fun. Get to use my skills again after so long.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's gonna be great.
We'll be alright.
Of course, and watch his back.
Don't worry.
All this new super soldier hound bullshit going on.
They're just a man. We can take them down like anyone else.
Yeah. I don't know the Berserker. They are roid heavy men on drugs who keep on going. Took me a while, but I took one down. If they're anything like a Berserker, easy pie.
Did the darts work on the Berserker?
After the 20th one, but I blocked his airway first. And then he went down. So.
Well, I'm sure we'll get something. That does also remind me, I need to poke Ava about those vials. But I'll get that tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we have stuff already ready.
Right. Here. Why don't you run ahead? I'll catch up with you.
Alright. I get the hint.
I'll be right there.
Alright.
My God.
I promise you, I'll watch his back.
We are brothers.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm sorry I have to leave you.
I get it. I can't have you all the time.
I guess not. But I'll be back before you know it.
I promise.
I promise. We should be back by morning. And you know what? Maybe once I get back, we can share that bottle.
Maybe.
Don't let yourself worry too much. I'll be back.
I'll try. Okay. I'll be safe. Or I'll kill you.
What is this?
It's me being upset and making sure that you are determined.
Well, it's thoroughly worked.
Well, did it then? I mean, I wouldn't really kill you. Wiggle belt.
Here, how about this?
I don't know.
I don't want you just sitting there worrying, so I want you to take this lockpick and keep working while I'm gone. And once you get tired of that, I want you to take your sword, and I want you to do your 100 thrusts, just like Gwyn taught you. I know how hard it is when you're just sitting there waiting. So keep yourself busy.
Right, I don't even know. I don't know.
You'll
This
do
feels
great.
frustrating. This isn't even floating blush. This is frustrating.
Well, I guess now you know how I felt whilst you were doing crazy things. This is how I feel when I see you slowly turning your horn black. And when you jump into a cube.
You jumped into the cube too.
Only after you threw Lily in it.
I didn't throw Lily in it. She was
It's not
what
your
she
fault.
shouldn't
I'm
have.
just kidding. I better not keep the group waiting for too long. I'll be back, Caitlin. I love you.
I love you too. Be safe.
I will. Just you watch. I'll be back in the morning. Some disguise outfits in tow. Everyone's gonna be just fine.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
And I assume everyone's actually respawned at this point, so away we go.
That only forces things of trying
That was a good session. A lot of nice moments.
And she was angry, to be fair. Like, if she got fire in her arm, like, she was... Anybody's gonna be pissed at their shooting fire in their own place.
Alrighty. Can't believe this guy.
Yeah? What? Minding my own business in the woods. I
In the
punched
woods?
lightning today, that's...
What?
Yeah. I'm trying to practice my spells, because I don't know how to do magic.
Oh. I didn't know you had magic. Well, that's sweet. So that's why the eyes glow.
Yeah. It's a lot more contained under the suit half the time. I mean, I got this specifically now, so it does that.
Ooh. That's sweet. That fort's not gonna know what hit it.
I gotta fix them a little. I gotta fix these, so. The overall red I think I'm fine with, but maybe only if it was like for this one. This one has sound on it. Yeah, the jumping is like something I could minimize maybe. This one I can probably just do like just light sparks, no red on the body. I'll see if I can go fix that up.
So that's like a lesser version of the
Smells like the
form.
worst part. Yeah, it's like it's slightly active. But the one we full on in combat is the one with all the noise. That's what I
Very
was
sweet.
chasing people down with the fucking and then the bandits. I was just running through the goddamn tree line. I was like, alright, you here?
Hello. What?
Michelle.
Yes, I'm so excited. I wish it was actually like a on-map thing for the precursor one too.
Yeah.
Kelton Mine stuff hopefully happening with as a mission in the next 2
I
or
was
3
wanting to ask that.
sessions.
Is that actually like a map that's gonna be a thing, or?
It will probably either be like a map that's already been made, or I find a public map, and then because it's a dream realm, we don't necessarily need speeds and other stuff.
Yeah.
So because you've been
true.
slowed down by the dream of like ice magic and shit. So
Yeah.
I still have to find that stuff, but I'm gonna be talking with DMs about it, and hopefully it's going to be happening within the next 2 to 3 sessions.
Nice. I want Kelton back.
That contract is going to be a thing. I'm debating if I want it to be more lenient or not. That's why I was like, I don't know, as Dusan, because, well, with the stuff that he has now, it will hurt him if no matter what, it will hurt him in some way because he's disobeying the contract that he already has by making another contract to do this. So he's like, I need some type of price from everyone to not like just have something bad happen to himself as well. So we'll see what the price is. It's most likely going to be mana based. So
Yeah, Sterling hates spirit contracts, so he was going to try and have it be the most strict, like one-time thing, very minimal payment.
Yeah, I mean that's probably what it's mostly going to be. It's either going to be a one-time thing or a two-time thing, where you give your mana for the ritual of going in, and then one other time he can take a certain amount of mana from you, just like in case of emergency type mana, which can also benefit Kelton because it's. But we'll see how it
True.
goes. I still want to talk.
Sterling wants that to be like non-vague at all.
Yeah. Which is also why I want it to be in the next 2 to 3 sessions, because I'm gonna have to try to write everything up for a contract.
Fun.
And then actually send it to you guys. Hopefully either next session or the session after that.
Nice. And hopefully the forts in the next few sessions as well.
Oh yeah. I want Kelton back because I want to get back into the Barghest stuff and also discard stuff as well.
And we also still haven't spoken after the thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there when I have
He told Kai, but he didn't really have enough time to tell you, Sterling. There's time dilation in the dream, so he spent a lot longer in there than just 4 days.
Oh no!
And before it's been 60 years.
That's one thing that I'm like. Well, also another thing to talk to DMs about, and I guess we'll be found out. But we'll see how long it's been.
No.
Because I'm thinking like, oh, the longer that he's been in there, the longer it's been. So I just need to find that ratio. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Sweet.
4 days is 40 years.
It's been 84 years.
It's been
400 years.
And I can't die.
Just let me die. But real quick, I'm gonna wrap up stream. BRB. Alrighty. So with that, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. That was a really fun session. A lot of fun moments, some good scenes with people. I love it. I also like that him and Ava are like warming back up again very gradually. But for the rest of the week, I'll be back again on Saturday for the last episode of Neon Divide Season 4. That's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be the big epilogue where we will be wrapping up all those little story plot bits and having those last final conversations before the season?
Good night. Good night.
Have a good one.
Buenas
Take care.
noches.
Bonjour.
Buenas noches, amigo.
Take care. Have a good one. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with that final episode there, and that'll be wrapping up the season. And of course, I'll be back again next Monday as well for the next exciting episode of Wardens. I'm having such a blast in Wardens, man. Such a good time. I'm so excited for the fort mission and for all the extra story bits that are kicking up and getting more intense. So yeah, with that, thank you all very, very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good night.